Just out there in the West?
Maybe.
Anyone will support us if we put money in their pocket.
That's true.
And I mean anyone.
Even them Germans.
Even the damn Germans. The Prussians. The French. That's why we need Saint Denis and Van Horn so much.
We need some French cavalry. Hey, you know what I heard? You know what? You know that private investigator Woody I sent your way? I was hoping you would collaborate with him.
With who?
But he came to...
With who?
Woody.
Sheriff Woody's such a good man. That man's honorable.
The private investigator Woody.
Oh, I did. He said he liked my style, and then he never showed up again.
Well, I was hoping you two would work together anyway. He came to me saying Van Horn's paying him $50 to ride around, speak to me, and dig for information.
A day?
I don't know. I don't know if it was a one-time payment, daily.
Where the hell is they getting all this money from? We mined for 10 hours, baby. Barely got $100.
He's the one with the vampire sheriff. He's probably got fortunes from thousands of years ago.
Why the fuck they care what I'm doing? I mean, I told him I'm flattered. I'm flattered. They paying you that much?
He's digging for information on you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why I never met these fuckers. Well, I did, actually. I met them twice. Said we'll do some trade with them. I like them. I don't know why they care that much, but it's real interesting.
Did y'all see the all the folk out in the West?
Yeah.
A whole lot of folk out there.
Never trust them boys in union suits. They was too clean.
Well, I trust
all the people walking around with white shirts and black pants. They just look like they're trying to fit in. I don't like it.
Like that one man.
Did we ever get an answer on what the hell was going on and what happened with the prisoner transport and such?
Prisoner transport?
Didn't somebody say that there was a cart in Armadillo?
Oh yes, they brought some deputies, some soldiers, and they brought a prisoner wagon and said, "Mr. Santiago, go on and get in." He said, "I would not." What I said, in 48 hours, if you don't turn yourselves in, we're marching.
Why in 48 hours? Sounds like he bitched them off. What in the hell's significant about 48 hours?
Well, they probably weren't prepared to give battle then and there on account of their civilians and all sorts of folk in between.
I bet.
Yes, sir.
I bet they were intimidated. Did civilians draw arms?
Well, it's not right for just... You can't just come in and overnight say, "All right, Sheriff, we're going to kill you and anyone here that gets in the way." It's too much. But word will get around. The Union's able to spread the message that in 48 hours there'll be an attack. So when they come in 2 days, if there's any collateral injuries, they can't go crying to mommy and daddy.
I see.
Because the marshal's going to say, "Well, you had 48 hours and we're sure you heard the news."
We just need that dynamite Jesse was talking about. Just set it up on that fucking ridge, you know, that ramp they come down.
Dynamite, baby.
Dynamite.
I'm gonna put you in some of that horse glue so you can stick by me, baby.
They see it right there. You're gonna turn him into horse glue. He's gonna sing them blues the whole time.
Alligator skin so you can't go nowhere, baby.
Mr. Curtis, is you wanted by any of the deputies or constabulary? Nope. What about you, Mr. Jesse?
Nope.
Okay, that's good. Listen, sir.
Jesse kind of, actually.
Why is Jesse wanted?
Well, he was in them files, and when he talked to, what did the marshal say to you? Remember he said something?
The marshal said, "Don't worry about it. Stay out of it. You're a little fish. We don't care."
Can I be honest?
For now, but when they grab you, you know,
that
they're
paper,
gonna say, "Well, I told you."
That paper is good on paper. That paper idea is good on paper. But
no, that was a massive blunder.
But no one cares because there's a court, and unless you don't bring evidence to court, it don't matter.
You don't understand how many people Armadillo pissed off releasing them papers.
Well, the Dawsons can't complain on account of they were singing first.
The only thing that I could say was pretty strange is it was very late in Blackwater. I was talking to an artist and also a writer of a
Let me guess, it
library.
Was a woman?
Yeah, her name was Mallory. She done gave me a really good picture book.
Jesse told me your way, sir.
And
That was Dean
after-
Mercer's ex-girlfriend, by the way.
Yep.
after the end of this whole entire conversation, there was a deputy, and he says,
Henry, don't you have to know that?
she says, yes, you can talk to me after I'm done with this. After our conversation, I got a telegram. I bid her farewell, and I says, all right, partner, sorry for the long wait. She's all yours.
Oh, ain't no problem. Ain't no problem.
And I says, you know, hey, maybe you should come down to Baton Rouge, get yourself a drink when you got some time. We've been waiting for y'all to come by.
Oh, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come
shit.
big.
That's what he said. He said he's gonna come and he's gonna come big. I don't know what he meant, but he walked off.
Right,
and,
come right here.
and he just, there was no further conversation. I'm not sure why he
When
did
did this
that.
Good
happen, sir?
impression.
When did
This
this
was
happen?
about 3 days ago. This is right before we moved out west.
He came big, did he?
But I mean,
I'm gonna
hey,
come and I'm gonna
yeah.
come big.
I think you folks forgot that a lady is traveling with y'all again.
What you
It's all
mean?
right.
He's just saying.
No, that wasn't
That's actually what he said. By
That's
the way. He
actually
said-
what he said.
I'm gonna come and I'm gonna come big.
Where he hunched over when he did it, gripping
No,
onto
he
something?
would look pretty strong. I don't know. Maybe he got punched.
He
in
was
the mouth.
leaning over, holding the banister, and while he was saying it,
Keep going, Curtis.
no, he was standing. He was sitting in one of them big recliners, and he kept turning his head backwards every time he said it.
Shouting up at the sky.
He
You know,
leaned
there's
so
a-
far
there's a-
back. He leaned so
there's a
far
bit of a
back, the chair
problem.
fell over, and now his head is like touching the ground, and his legs are wiggling up towards the ceiling, and he's saying it.
Toes
There's
is
there's a
curled.
big problem in Tumbleweed.
His toes is curled. His boots came off, so you can see his toes. He done kicked his boots off.
I'm gonna come big.
I don't think anybody trusts Jane, y'all.
Jinx, there's something wrong with that woman and her cadence of speech. I think she might have had
It ain't only
a
that.
brain problem.
I
or
think she's
something.
where you're from, Mr. Smoke. She says,
I
isn't
was-
it, all the time.
Oh,
I was
shit.
talking to her when they was talking to them ranchers, and then she pulls out a rope and just starts dragging me.
Do I
For no
say that?
reason.
What?
Hold on, gentlemen.
He's
Hold on one
dragging you
second.
away into the
Hold on.
dark.
Yeah.
Go on,
God
go
damn,
on.
that's terrible. I think she's from the shadows or something like that.
Well, this is what I was told. Damn, somebody over there
That's a-
behind us. You hear
that's, a,
that?
that's a goddamn shadow bitch.
This this is what somebody told me, that she was known for luring people in the alleyways of Van Horn and stabbing them. Well, the first time I met her, she took me to the alleyway of Blackwater and was circling around me, but I kept my eyes on her.
That
And then
ain't
today I asked, I said, was you going to stab me? She says, nope. But who knows what could have happened. I think she said she wanted to do something else, but I just don't know what.
good. Oh shit, she's trying to mate with you, partner.
No, I don't think it's that either. I think she wanted to rob me. I'm going to die alone, Smoke.
Why you say that, partner? You don't know this.
Because I'm tired of all these Southern belles going around. Oh, I want to get married. And then as soon as it come to that, as soon as you lay down the law and you tell them, you can't have no friends, you can only eat this much, don't go outside, you know, then it's a problem.
Yeah, don't
You
go
know?
to no parties.
Yeah, then it's a
See,
problem.
your problem is you gotta let them know these ground rules before the marriage gets
No
brought up.
shit, the element of surprise.
Well, you need
Yeah,
you
and
to
that's
done
not
it.
working.
Yeah, no,
I'm
no, you gotta
talking
wait. You
ball
gotta
and
wait
chain
months.
in the
You gotta wait
basement.
months, and then you gotta spring it on them just immediately.
This is why you folks don't have no woman.
You're right, and that's why I'm gonna die alone happily. With my 2 gator pups, Furry and Fuzzy.
He's gonna grow up and eat your ass.
Yep, that's a good way to go. They call that a bayou goodbye. Eat my hole. Right down the gullet of an alligator.
The battle.
Well, I suppose it's a good enough way to go.
The knuckle of a Spanish pig.
That pork knuckle there.
All this good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to crackle that up.
I'll tell you
The
something.
elbow
It
of a
was
balbo
so
monkey.
fucking hot today over there in the west. It's that summer heat picking up. I don't know. I'm usually one for summer, but today was something else. I had me sweating.
The schnoz of a
I
elephant
could-
seal.
I could smell myself for a while. I had to keep my distance.
You ever seen one of them, Curtis?
What?
One of them elephant seals with them fucking hemorrhoids on their face. That big growth that look like a tumor.
Oh, yeah. I've seen paintings of them, but I didn't know if they was ever real because I never seen one.
They some fucking ugly ass animals.
They sure do, but they fuck like us, you know.
You know when they waddle,
Really?
That's
waddle,
right.
because that's how they walk. They like hump the sand. Their nose jiggles.
I feel like how they
Put
communicate.
that on a crackle.
I feel like how they communicate with other elephant seals is. They just look like they sound like that.
That's it. They beat each other to death with them things on their face, you know that?
Yeah.
Ever just seen a painting of a
Wait, let's go
walrus and
through
said,
roads.
"What the fuck is that?
Of course.
What the actual fuck is that? And if there is a god, why did he make such a hideous-looking fucking blob?
I think they come from
What
outside of
purpose?
outer space, they say.
I think they're of the devil. Because what purpose does a seal or a walrus serve? Or even better, one of them damn manatees?
He's just meat, partner. He's got to stab him up with a spear like them indigenous folk.
You know, if an animal was the
Alright, did I miss
perfect
much?
epitome of a dud, it'd be a walrus. They some duds.
Guys, can I say
They
how much
sure
I've been
is.
enjoying today? I
They
feel
got
great.
They just fucking slide around on the ground or they flop. They just move up and down like a worm, kinda. Just doing nothing.
Who's we talking about?
You talking about
Walruses
freak?
and
Oh, yeah.
manatees and seals and all other things. What's the point of them? They some duds.
Hey, I got to stop at this gunsmith. I'll make it quick.
Hello, Shep.
Hey there.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
Who's saying howdy? Is it the
Can
lady?
I ask a question to everybody here, even the
don't
people
see
I
it.
was riding with? Where does howdy come from?
I
I
don't
don't know.
Just something my daddy always said.
I always thought about that. You ever think about why people say something? Howdy. Like, what is that short for something, actually?
Maybe. like, how do you do?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
How do
shit, I
you
never
do?
thought about that. Goddamn.
Right. Right, you learn something new every day.
We just
Y'all
sorta-
coming in here hurting my head with questions. That's a good one, though.
Howdy. I like how do you do. That sound better. Sound
That
more
comes from how do
welcoming.
ye. How do ye? It's from Old English.
How do ye?
Yeah, Y-E.
Yeah, see, because Case was born during them times. He an
Oh,
old fella.
hell. He don't look that old.
Oh, you hear that, Case? She said your
Well,
complexion
ma'am,
looking
you're
good.
gonna make me start blushing.
Oh, hell.
And I wouldn't say you was looking day over hell 18 years old.
No. You gonna make me blush then.
Hell, if I started looking at you too long, I'd figure you was only 16.
Oh, hell.
If y'all two
Now I
start
know you-
blushing, I'm going to start blushing.
You pulling my leg now.
How's you been, Sheriff?
It's been
Jeff.
all right. How you been?
Been mighty well. Been out working the mines day and night.
Oh, hell. It's rough work.
It sure is, ma'am, but it's honest work, and hell, somebody's got to dig up
Yeah,
the
I
ground if
suppose
you
so.
understand. There's an old saying,
Exclamation
ma'am.
nation.
There's a saying that my pa taught me. He said, son, gold underground ain't worth nothing. He's got to dig it up for it to mean something.
That's mighty wise.
It's like
Sorry,
a person
Shell.
with talent that don't cultivate his skills, ma'am. Is Mr. Bridger here?
He is not currently.
I'll be damned. Tell him Case says hello and hope to see him soon.
All right, then I will.
I've been so deep in that mine, I
Damn, I
haven't
just
been
got
able.
robbed right behind the sheriff's office, Dale, by the fucking peeper.
The
Oh,
people.
hello.
Oh,
Is he related?
hell.
Is he related to the Blackwater Spanker?
Well,
Sound like
yeah.
it.
The peeper.
Well, shit. Toss her an
Oh,
iron.
well.
Go get him. Toss that lady an iron. Let her
Well,
go get her
Sheriff will let you
revenge.
be.
Well, actually, if you're looking for Bridger, here he is.
But I just got robbed.
I think you guys need to help this lady that's just been robbed.
Sheriff, I was gonna talk to y'all, but I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back.
All right,
Go to the
then.
saloon real quick.
Mr. Bridger. Mr. Bridger.
Yeah.
You might want to help
Listen,
this
I'm a
lady
senior
that
deputy.
was.
I can handle myself, okay?
Does
Who was
someone
just
want to help
robbed?
that lady?
Will,
Which
I'm
lady?
gonna help
Partner?
her. Hold on, you have.
Ruger came back. He made me go in between the corn stalks.
Who?
The fucking guy you just chased.
Oh, motherfucker.
Mr. Bridger,
Goddamn paper.
I came to say hello, but that woman just came, said she just got robbed just now, 10 seconds ago, behind your sheriff's office.
That woman is a senior deputy case. We have it handled. Should
Oh,
be
okay. Well,
Appreciate
sorry.
your concern.
Yes.
We'll make a deal to that after
Hey,
that.
let me-
After
mind if I
after the last
ride?
one.
How you been, sir?
We get one a day. We get one a day, one beep, beep, and that's it.
Yeah, I've been all right. How you been?
Oh, I've been all up in the mines, waist deep, digging and digging and digging and digging.
I heard.
I've hardly seen the day of light for the past few days.
What you doing all that digging for, Case?
Well, sir, man's got to earn a living somehow. You'd be surprised how little work is being done there.
It ain't one of them cases of you do all that digging that you get dirty yourself, right?
What you
Pardon
mean?
me.
What you mean, sir? I'm the type
Did
that
you
like to
also
get
get
dirty
robbed?
with my employees. I can't tell everybody else to start digging. I set the example first. Said, let me show you how it's done. I even take off my blouse.
Understand that. Understand the need for one man to take off his blouse from time to time.
Say you'd never come around to say hello.
You know there's good reason for that.
I don't think there's any good reason for you to not go somewhere, sir, especially a man like yourself.
Shame, really, ain't it? Someone telling where someone can and cannot go.
Who's telling you that, sir?
Come on, Mr. Case. I've been banned in New Austin for quite some time. If I go out there, I'm a dead man.
You're banned in New Austin?
He sure is.
Is that for real, Smoke? Is y'all yanking my
He sure
chain?
is. No, he's been banned since way back. Back when they threw me in jail down there.
Yeah.
It-
Ever since I looked Santiago in his eye in his own town and called him a murderer to his face.
Well, you wouldn't be the first one to do that, sir.
Okay.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I got into.
Sure
What
am.
happened? I was
I
in the
was
outhouse
attacked.
and
Sometimes I feel like it. Howdy.
Well, sir, there's
partner.
a bunch of crazy rumors going on about you as well.
Oh, Jesse, I'm sorry. That was a big ass
Oh,
spider.
Sheriff, that's actually what we need to talk to you
There's a few
about.
going around about you as well, Mr. Case.
Well, I don't know. There's always people talking about me. I mean, way back. Maybe that's why. They said once that you were masked up and started kidnapping folk and making them sign certain paperwork.
Well, I can assure you there's no truth in any of those claims, Mr. Case. I believe you're smarter than that. I believe you're real smart, actually.
Be
Leaves a
ashamed.
layman like me to just be ever more confused about what the hell you're actually doing.
Be ashamed if there was any truth to something like that. It says, Mr. Bridger, I don't believe it. Not with the road sheriff station, because y'all have a reputation for being on the level. And not too
Sure
many
do.
stations have that reputation, sir.
Well, I believe all the stations that do. Well, we marched down to Armadillo today. Was glad to not see you there.
I'm not.
Well, I was in
actually
the
sure.
mine, sir, and as we were going back, they told us
If you want to
the
get the
damn
sheriff's attention,
folk
she's
were
over
here
there.
with a prison wagon, but it seemed everyone was gone by the time we showed up.
It might be best to stay out of the West for a few days, partner.
Even all the way in Tumbleweed,
Sheriff,
sir,
will we be able
Gap-Tooth.
to talk to you once you get the chance?
yes, you will.
I've got some business in Saint Denis. I'd love to come back and talk to you
Alright.
after, sir.
Sure thing, I'll be here.
Yep, I might be in about an hour, but probably won't be longer than that.
All righty
What was
then.
that? I'm sorry.
See you soon, sir.
See
Oh,
you
now
soon,
we're
Evo.
perfect.
Jesse?
Hey, guess what? I got plans for us. We're gonna go get my fucking gun back.
Good luck, ma'am. Give him hell.
Just
That's what it was, Moogie. That's where I got it from.
Oh, case.
So they was down there for sure.
Case.
I thought you were stupefied back there.
Are you doing your last tour before you die?
I ain't gonna die, son. He's got to get that paper as soon as possible.
You know, I was thinking, I says, if Case does die, it's probably going to be the saddest death.
Why did you
I
fix
coulda-
Why you
I
want me
could
to die?
imagine, like, I could imagine him like he's holding his chest
Did y'all
really
not
tight,
hear?
right?
Did y'all not hear what they just said to me?
No, what'd they say to you?
They just came up sniffing me, saying, "What are you doing out here, Jesse? Your business is out west."
Oh, God
Sniffing
dang.
me and shit.
Snip with their nose.
You should have sniffed back, fucker.
Yeah, give him a good one.
But like, when the last time you check your ass, it stank around here. Stop checking me, bitch. Hawk tool right on their forehead. I'm just thinking, you know, Case, it'd be real sad because you'd be holding your chest real tight. You wouldn't be crying, but your eyes would be welled up, and you'd talk some way of, I don't feel so good, Mr. Smoke.
And I say, you're gonna be all right, partner. You're fine.
What
You're
if I
fine.
got
Hold
a
on.
boner upon dying?
Well, I already know the way his pecker work.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, he's always.
Y'all brought it out of me. Y'all talking about me dying.
The only way you get his
Hey,
pecker
look.
up is a near-death
Miss
experience.
Hunter, you've never heard me
That's how
talk
old
like
he
this, and I
is.
want you to know I never have before.
I still hold
And
you.
I apologize, ma'am.
Even if you get a boner in your last moments, I still hold you there.
I thought you were going to say
I
you
ain't
were going to still
touch you.
hold it.
Wait,
I
Smoke,
ain't gonna
why
touch
you?
it.
Yeah, hold on, Smoke. You didn't have to say all
I was
of
gonna
that.
die.
part.
This
No,
man's
I'm
gonna
just
hold
letting
my
them
pecker,
know,
that's
you know.
bad.
You know, people don't always tell the full truth, and you saying that, I feel like something else might happen.
Gentlemen, we got to stop talking about this.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
bad.
you're right. You're
This
right.
is mighty. This is erotic.
It's too goofy. You know, there is
Yeah.
people that don't go around and they write some very, very.
You ever read that
erotic
book
novels.
that's going around,
There's
Moby
a
Dick
few.
and the Big Dick Bandit?
I ain't never
I
heard
had
that one.
I had a copy on me, but that fucker that took my shit in the middle of the night took my damn book.
I want to
Please.
talk about what they told you just now. I don't appreciate them saying all this to you on account of. You should remind them, say, Mister, as far as I remember, the West is Union land, and I've got every right to be there. As far as I remember, New Baton Rouge is Union land, and
I'm
I've got
taking that
every
one.
right to be there.
Oh, it
I'm
is a
I
taking
mean,
good
that
one,
they
right
said,
there.
"What are you doing out here?" I said, "Business." They said, "Well, you don't have business out here. You got business out there, back there, pointing to the west." And I said, "No," and I rode off on account of y'all was waiting for me.
Gentlemen, I'd like to ask you, whatever happened to knuckle sandwiches?
Well, that feller tried to give you one. You
Yeah,
told me
yeah.
gonna
No,
put
he said
6 in it.
fist fight. He didn't say knuckle sandwich.
He said fisticuffs.
Oh, yeah, he's going the old pugilism way.
57, 67 years old, gonna fist fight an oaf?
I thought you were gonna shoot that fucker
I
down
thought he
there.
was too.
It was, but he backed down. I was gonna shoot a man for back.
I thought you were gonna do it anyway.
He said, "I'm gonna rub you, and all your skin's gonna come off."
He came
He
after
said
him.
that.
He
He
said,
said
I want,
that. He did.
he
He
said,
came
"I'ma
after.
rub
He
ya."
said, "Sir, I
With
want
these
to,
hands.
I
these
want to shake your
hard-working
hand." He
hands.
said, "I want to shake your hand." You just reminded me of someone that killed my wife and stabbed her 67 times.
Damn.
That's what he said. But what's crazy is I was thinking of going up to him and saying, "Sir, here's my hand. I ain't got no problems."
One thing he knew he was about to get buried out in Armadillo.
Before you
Everyone
said you had to
watching.
go back to a talk with the son of Mr. Barlow, I was gonna have y'all do a handshake, but I figure I don't, step in. I was gonna say let's have a good Western handshake, but I kept my mouth shut.
What's a Western handshake? Is that where we
That's
spit?
when y'all spit hawk two in your hand and you shake.
Leave.
That's when you grab each other's Johnson.
What if your let me ask you something. What if your mouth
does
is
that work,
dry from being in the desert and you're trying and you're like you're trying to do it with your tongue, like get some liquid there, and
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
nothing.
You gotta
It's
lick it
almost
like a cat's dry tongue.
Oh, he's right. He's got
I want to hear Mr. Jesse's handshake for you grab each other's Johnson. How do you picture that, Mr. Jesse? That's
place
what
like
he
an
said.
underhand.
Go on, Mr. Jesse, please.
Well, hey, that's exactly what I said. Maybe you could spice it up and shake each other's hands, and then the other hand goes down low. Who knows? Shake them at the same time.
The West
Right
is
hand
mighty.
shake, left hand grab.
The West is mighty erotic, fellas. What if they just
I
start
think it's
making
you.
out?
I think you're the
Don't
freaky
say
frog
that.
around here.
Brother, the first time I saw two people in the West give a handshake, they started spitting, slobbering all over each other. I'm so sorry,
That's
Mrs.
That's that gold rush out there.
You keep saying that. I'm sorry, Miss Hunter, and then you keep going.
I ain't never talked like this
Exactly,
ever in
that's why
front
you
of
ain't
them.
sorry.
I'm not like this when they're not around.
Y'all have some respect for the whales back there, okay?
Well,
God damn it.
What if they like-
Y'all do some growing up around this fucker.
But I can't.
Smoke was the one saying he was gonna hold his pecker as he was dying.
I said I was gonna hold him. I mean, no, not his picture.
It's a right there, Case. I got you.
Stop it, gentlemen. What if you like
Yeah.
combed to someone's hair as you were
it
shaking
just
their
hit me.
hand?
It just hit me. It just hit me. Y'all, I expect to run into the Dawsons and
No, the
I
Dawsons
expect
is
to-
being looked for in Blackwater.
Oh, but they're gonna be around here.
I ain't got an issue with the Dawsons, sir. That's Jamie's and Santy's problem. I don't give a damn.
No, he gonna look at us and be like, "Well, where you been? You ain't been in fucking New Baton Rouge." And then we were gonna tell him.
That we're starting up a shipping company and we're exporting shit out of the mines. So we're gonna
Well, yeah,
tell
that's right.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Now, listen, Mr. Curtis and Mr. Jesse, I really like the Baton Rouge. So what I was fixing to do is, I'm going to be setting up deals here for all the iron that all the companies need. And I was thinking, how do y'all picture this? The deals happen in Baton Rouge. That's where they come. That's where all the talks and stuff happen.
That's
where the
where they
exchanges
come
is
big.
made.
It's not bad,
Howdy.
actually.
Jesse. How you doing?
How's y'all doing?
Good about you?
Well, you know.
Doing good, sir. What's your name?
Jilly.
Now, Jilly, what's your business here?
I run a mint restaurant up on the corner.
Interesting. Was here to talk to some folk, some business folk.
Who you looking for?
Well, you see, I worked a mine out in a gap tooth, and
Okay.
we supply iron. The mine is back up. It came to a grinding halt whenever Mr. Dawson's and all of them got unfortunately wrapped up in trouble. But it's up and running. I'd like to talk to some of the folk in your Santa Anita might have use for it.
All right. We don't have a blacksmith in town. We kind of have a carpenter. There's a gunsmith. That's about
You're
it.
telling me Saint Denis don't have a blacksmith?
That's what
Brother,
I'm
join
saying.
the line. I've been
Yeah, that's-
trying to bribe
And then
people to
where
come
the
here and work a
hell-
blacksmith.
Where the hell is the damn jeweler?
We
The
had
jeweler
one.
closed up.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard
Yeah.
he flipped his table, said, "Fuck this, I'm shutting down." But
Yeah.
there's
Where's
another
Miss-
one.
It's not as
No, apparently
profitable as
not.
you think it would be.
Where's Mr. Mario? He seems to be the boss of San Denis.
He's dead.
Yep.
Wait, Mario died?
Yeah.
Thank God.
He's in my
Why,
cold
since
storage as we speak.
He's in cold storage? What's that mean?
Morgue.
Okay. How'd he die? But he was so nice and got along with everyone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
All I
lovely
know is he's
man.
dead.
Yep.
You know, I'm surprised because that boy always seemed to know everything.
He was so smart and wise.
I'm surprised he couldn't see his death coming.
I don't know what we'll do without him.
They should have went to that woman that reads palms.
Oh, you're right.
Seen it
Melisandre would have
Who the
sorted
hell's
him.
gonna rob all the banks now? Fuck.
Shit.
Damn it.
Who's gonna do everything?
Well, the word on the
I don't know how to
street is
piss anymore.
Mr. Mario knocked over the Rose's bank before anybody else could.
I think it was
Really?
Valentine. They were.
Jesus Christ.
I think he did everything before anybody else could.
So which one
I
of you
think he
killed
was
him?
just that guy. God,
Not me.
I'm
who's to
looking to
say?
congratulate. I'm not looking to... I'd like to offer
It's
up a
probably-
reward.
There's probably a long list you gotta go through and see who did it.
Very
You'd have to
well.
look through the entire
Yeah.
queue of people who were probably waiting.
So
for
wait a
sure.
minute. You don't have a smith?
No, I've been literally begging anybody that's interested to come open up a blacksmith here. The carpenters own the shop here and they live in Blackwater. I've been trying to get them to
What?
fucking sell it. Yeah, it's
It's
awful.
a nightmare.
It's
Well,
awful.
Mr. Gilly, if you're interested, we can probably set someone up to come down here.
Oh,
It'd be nice. There'd be a lot of money to be made with blacksmithing and carpentry, all that good stuff.
Well,
Absolutely.
who do I talk to about? Are you the one leading that?
No, I guess it would be the police. I don't really know. We don't have a
police?
mayor. Yeah, I think
we
they're the
get
closest
a
thing we
mayor.
got to some sort of, local government.
The policeman is going to
Honestly,
be your
gotta-
Smith?
We
Oh,
got
no,
a
sorry,
really,
sorry. I thought you were talking about business setup.
we got a really good blacksmith, and he's training people right now. So I'm sure there's a person we could spare.
I mean, yeah,
okay.
See what we
if
can
there's
do.
if there's anybody you can think of, just send them over here. Tell them to just set up shop and go nuts.
Genuinely. There's a
Wait,
couple
where is the
buildings.
blacksmith?
Yeah,
then?
can you show us, sir?
No idea.
There's not, I guess, a spot, but there are a couple warehouses, funny enough, just, right this way, by all the, companies
Yes, sir.
that they open up, and a couple of
Smokestacks.
them have real big, like, the furnaces, the blacksmith and tools, all that stuff. So I think they could get set up pretty quickly.
So you've
right
got
there.
the infrastructure already.
Oh,
yeah, it's
for sure.
there for the taking. It's just nobody has an interest in it.
Does the constabulary prevent it, or is there,
No,
No,
there's
it's
genuinely
literally
been no interest.
wide
Well-
open. Just nobody wants to do it.
as they,
that a shame.
as they used to say out in the West, say less.
Hey, there you go,
There you
pal.
go.
Mr. Gilly, how do I contact you if I need to talk to you?
You can send a letter to the Mint. Just
The
common
Mint.
spelling for both. Uh-huh.
MINT?
Yep, that's the one.
Do I
Is it
need?
all one word?
Yeah. Do I
Yeah.
need THE in front of it?
Clement.
Yeah, THEMINT, all one word.
You should have just done mint, sir.
Lemon.
I could have, right? But, I'm trying to make everything the same.
The mint. Well,
Yeah,
very
the
well.
mint.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
All right? Yeah, good luck,
Appreciate
guys.
y'all.
Thank you,
care,
friend.
folks.
Yeah, take care.
I could show you a really good spot for a blacksmith.
Case. If we can get our own blacksmith up here,
They
and
feel
we
it
can
would
get
love
started the
us.
funds.
Now-
Bring you
now
right
you
up
s-
the rivers.
Now you're stinking,
Dad-
sir. Listen.
That is a lot of money.
All of the West, they're just blind. They think it's just the West and that's it. They're going to just live and touch each other all day. We've got an opportunity here to secure all the channels in the East.
I need a good touch.
So what I was thinking is,
You
many of
should've
the
said something
deals,
to them women in roads, partner.
for example, if there's going to be a certain exchange made for supplies and whatnot, if there's going to be
I
a
get
passing of
nervous.
stuff, I'd like to happen, I think it makes sense for it to happen in Baton Rouge. And y'all could be present, like overseers on that. Like we bring our
That's
people,
true.
they bring their people. Is that something that you guys like?
Shit,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
And
then-
you can
Listen,
ship stuff
I
from
got-
Baton Rouge right here to Saint Denis on the water.
I got Gabriel training up at Adonis to be our blacksmith. I can easily get another person to train and come up here.
I got a question. Why is a man named Adonis fat and ugly?
I don't know. He said it was a family joke.
No, where we come from, if you look like that, you get all the ladies.
Yeah.
That's why.
Fat and
You know?
ugly, sir?
They like 'em big, fat, and messy.
That's terrible.
They want a wildebeest going crazy.
Just roaring and grunting.
Gentlemen, have you ever witnessed, have you guys ever been able to purchase,
Goodness, do that again.
No, I want to
it
hear
again.
Case's question.
go again, do it again.
No, it ain't like that. It's
Come on.
Who did that? Is that Smoke or you, Curtis?
It was smoke.
It weren't me.
Okay, now
Mine's
you
been
gonna
more
now you
gooder.
gonna okay, all right, sure. Do it then.
Who is that? Is that Smoke or Curtis?
That one was
It-
me. That last
It was
one.
all smoke. All
What's-
of it was.
Can you explain what you're doing?
Hey, I sort of got my mouth all wrapped up like a O, and then my jaw goes up and down, and I just breathe in and also make grunts at the same
Well, I'll be
time.
damned. It's actual Sandinesians. Howdy, everybody. How you doing?
Oh,
Hello there.
Mr.
Mr.
Thursday.
Case.
Howdy, ma'am.
Evening smoke.
Howdy.
Hi.
It's been too long.
Sure has. Well, we've been hard at work. We figured
Oh,
we'd
very
take a
good.
small little break and come out east.
Well, it is good to see you all.
Is it
Come on
true that
inside.
Saint Denis don't have their own blacksmith?
Yes, I have heard the same thing, yes.
We just found it out. You see, we're operating a gap tooth mine now.
You are out operating a gap tooth
Hey, I'm
mine.
well, partner. How you
Yes,
doing?
sir. The mine's back and working, so iron's starting to make its way back out of the earth. And we was wondering if
Oh,
there's any folk we can talk to here who's interested.
There is only one blacksmith, but I do not think she is even working as a blacksmith right now. So I do not know how to recommend her.
Is there anyone here that trades in guns, ma'am?
Mr. Goldstriker.
Yes, of course.
Aidos.
Aidos? What is that? Is that Spanish?
No,
It is Aidos. So it's yes, he does.
Oh, yes, he does.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
In Spanish.
No.
Well, we're just passing on through. It's good to see everybody and all the pretty Sandinese dresses.
Yes, good to see you as well.
I wish some of the lady folk over there in the west dressed like that. So
You
pretty.
sure right. You sure right.
You will.
Take care, y'all. Use will, Mr. Ben.
I want to show you something.
No, moonshine is illegal here.
Ain't gonna be one of them things you was talking about, right? Them gator rolls.
I thought you was gonna say.
Hey, where's that feller's house? That the dragon, son of dragon. We should go in there and start poking around.
The son of
Wait, we'll go back. I just want to show you.
Dragon donkey.
Son of a dragon donkey's nose hair.
You ain't quite got it, partner, but you almost there.
I don't understand, Mr. Smoke.
You just got to come up with some obscure thing and say it like you's a warlock.
I don't know why he was talking about the industrial area when you have this big ass blacksmith right here.
Did you see his clothes? He don't walk on grass.
He says, "Well, boys, you're going to need to fucking boys."
Bro, he's so talented, man.
Fucking big ass place here. A big forge. You got a big ass bellow. It's everything you need, partner.
This is incredible.
It's amazing, ain't it? I fucking
Sure
found it
is.
one time and I got excited.
You say you found it, like, there's not a big sign up here. No.
He found it, and that's
You know
only
what,
when it
Case?
started existing.
How about you give me some fucking respect?
Well, I was just thinking a second ago when you talked like an Italian, they just got a lot of talent, son.
Oh, he's got that sauce in
You
that red sauce.
you got talent, Case. And you're always showing your talent. You know where I come from, you know what that means?
What's that mean, son?
That means as if, like, if you was one of them Southern belles, you would wear a certain dress that was tight around your waist. And
A
you had one of them.
top.
Yeah, you had a big rumpus. That's
I
your
thought you were
talent.
going to say tied around my breasts.
That too, that's showing your talent.
It could be.
You know?
I'd like to make a confession on what I like.
Wait, are we going back into the city or we keep going this way?
No, he's going to Van Horn. I don't figure there's anything else in San Denis.
Everywhere we go is fucking dusty. Fucking dusty.
What I love is when women wear those big dresses with like 100 different layers. With the gloves up to their elbows.
Yeah, you really
I'm
is
gonna
67.
I'm gonna get so sad.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
that
get so
ostrich
sad. I
flying.
had I love those kind of.
Ostriches
I
can't
love
fly.
those kind of. I don't like the. I don't like
It's
the,
an
the,
egret.
the. I don't like the cage underneath, Case. But you're right. When there's like the layers on the ruffled parts, and it's like long and flowy, but the top is showy.
What did you say? There's a cage underneath? What you mean?
Yeah,
Yep,
you know what I'm
sometimes,
talking
partner.
about? Them big old lady dresses where they got a cage underneath and make them look like they got a big rumpus.
Oh, you mean like a
It
paper
looks like
mache?
they're hiding somebody
Yes.
under them.
Yes, another one.
I don't like those.
It's like they're trying to sneak into one of them fucking
Don't
theaters.
say, oh,
The best is when they walk
What
and
do
you
you
can't
think?
see their
Don't say
legs
it. What do you
moving.
think I was gonna
scared
say?
me, fucker. You
do
fucking
you think
scared
I-
me. I don't know.
what do you
I don't
think I
know.
was
I
gonna
just
say?
drop it.
Mr. Smoke,
Oh, yeah, partner.
it seems to me that a smith creates the gun parts, and that's what we should sell.
Yeah, the casings
Well-
of metal casings.
What you mean?
The,
That's what we should see.
the castings, not the casings. The castings.
Mr. Gabriel has right now thousands of iron. He needs coal. So we've got to secure a coal deal, but once he's got that, he can sell the kits to the guns. And we can middleman that deal.
Oh no, because he's gonna have to in order for us to get a bite of that sandwich, he's gonna have to make the sandwich bigger, and then he's gonna go somewhere else. That's the thing is, he already sells them things. So we've got to make guns from it, and I'm telling you, the money is in the guns.
Let me tell you, if he does sell the castings, New Baton Rouge Port Authority will escort him out here. Y'all two don't gotta worry about nothing. All right there, misters. We got that handled.
I reckon
monopolize, baby. Say with me.
Like that, monopolize.
Yeah.
I reckon we gonna pay maybe about $30 for parts from them, probably less, and we gonna sell that gun for about $80.
So who's the one that actually puts the gun together? Is the gunsmith?
That's right, but he needs the gunsmith. You need handles and shit from the and wood stock from the carpenter as well. Oh goddamn,
and ivory,
which comes only from them boys.
Elephant.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
That's where these boys with the port come in.
So hold on a second, Mr. Smoke. Could you put the kits together yourself?
Well, yeah, if you get me all them pieces for a gun, I can put it together myself.
Mr. Smoke, it seems like we're going to start shipping guns right out of Baton Rouge.
We need a carpenter, partner. They're right now, what Jilly said is right. I mean, there's blacksmiths around that we can work with, right? Blackwater, Rhodes, Armadillo, but there's only one fucking carpenter right now, and he's squatting on that building in Saint Denis too. He's the Blackwater carpenter. He's Cassius Creed's little whipping boy.
Robert.
No.
Why does Mr. Cassius Creed have everybody?
What about the married couple?
Yeah, that's Robert.
Right.
Yeah, that's Blackwater. That's Robert.
Let us connect y'all with them.
All right, yeah. Touch tips with them and see what you
we're
can
good
get.
friends with them. They was coming down. They was coming down and checking the sturdiness of our mud to see if they could put a stick in our mud.
You just say touch tips with them? What does that
Wait,
mean?
it's a saying, son. It means that you meet on the same point of thought.
I don't like
But yeah,
it.
Smoke's right. If we get a carpenter, we have a Adonis blacksmith, we have Smoke gunsmith, and when we have a carpenter, we got everything.
Oh, yeah, because that's the biggest problem is that feller just disappears sometimes and don't respond to your orders. We've been dealing with that in Rhodes. That Campbell feller, he throws tantrums, it seems.
Gentlemen, listen, you've got to go and get that paper tomorrow. You cannot delay it, sir. Right now, your idea is a bit vague. You got to narrow it down to exactly what your authority is going to be granted upon you. And how you're going to run the business and what authority you're going to have.
Don't forget there's things that you can import, like specifically that ivory, and I can make handles and shit out of that with guns. Things like that, brass, you know, we ain't got none of that shit around these parts.
Well, look, I ain't gonna fucking list everything on a paper, you know? They're gonna have to just say, you know, we trust that whatever you're bringing here is for the good. You ain't coming here to just... I'll tell y'all later.
What you mean?
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand.
I gotta sneeze. Hold on.
He's gotta let it out of his face.
Man, everywhere seems to be a man.
God damn, poor.
Bless you,
It was a
son.
violent sneeze.
Are there some folk there? Is that local?
Oh, there was voodoo in my
That
body.
ain't no goddamn local.
That's a man in front of us.
Howdy, sir. Howdy, pal.
Oh, it's my Cajun friend, the gunsmith.
There's Mr. Primrose.
That's right. From Primrose Armory.
How you doing, sir? Do you have a minute to talk?
Sure. How are you?
Doing mighty fine. You wish to talk here?
Wherever. We can go to my store if need be, but it's rather cozy for the lot of you.
What does that mean?
It's small.
Well, I don't mind. Do you want to talk in Saint Denis, sir?
In Saint Denis.
Oh, he's got a small one.
My store is here in Van Horn.
But let's talk. I don't mind,
Sure
sir.
thing. Sure thing. Hitch up there. Do be careful of the locals. They are rather rowdy this time of
Fuck,
night.
I didn't put away my... Y'all have a bank in Van Horn?
We do not, no. However, we do have a telegram station.
Yes, sir. Well, I follow you. I'm not quite sure where your store is.
It's just below the sheriff's office over here. What's your name,
Hey,
sir? I
listen,
don't believe
fuckers,
we
I'ma
met
stay in the
before.
hotel here, wherever they got, huh? You go to bed.
All right, Mr. Jesse, I hope to see you tomorrow.
Hey, I'll see you tomorrow.
I gotta get to riding too, folks. I see all of y'all's, okay?
Take care, sir.
All right.
My name is Thursday, sir. Thursday Case.
Oh, I've heard your name before, Mr. Case. You're a bounty hunter, is that correct?
Well, that's the rumor going around.
So it's not true?
Well, you see, the law handed me some bill of captures. And well, who was I to refuse them, sir?
Welcome to Primrose Armory, sir.
It's a mighty fine store here you got.
I appreciate it. What can I do you for?
Well, sir, just come to talk about some business.
Boys, shut the fuck up before you get a bullet in your fucking head.
What sorts of business?
Is they talking to us?
You're a fucking idiot.
I don't know. I don't think so.
That's Mr. Dawson, isn't it?
I believe so.
Or do I got the whisper here? I'm confused.
You shouldn't have to, no. I think you might have been yelling at some locals. Like I said, they get rowdy this time
I
of
understand.
night.
Can you hear me? I'll whisper.
Yes, sir.
Well, speaking of the Dawsons, you see, they used to operate the mine in Gaptooth.
That's right.
Well, since they encountered the problems that they had, the mine done run dry. Well, sir, I'm the one operating it now. And the iron's starting to come out the earth again.
Is that true?
Sure is, sir. It's true as the sky and the moon.
Well, that's very nice. I'm glad things are going swell in the West. I've heard some rumors of some rather unfortunate events unfolding out there.
Well, I wouldn't deny any unfortunate rumors. But that doesn't concern me. I'm concerned in extracting minerals and starting trade.
How you doing?
Hello.
Mrs. Coral!
What are you doing all the way out here?
Talking to Mr. Primrose. Is it an issue, ma'am?
You know
Well,
these
you know,
folk,
just
Coral?
surprised to see you out here.
Well, I figure I ain't got no issue with anyone out here.
Anyway, as you were saying, Mr. Case.
Mr. Primrose, have I come to the wrong place?
I wouldn't say
Miss
so.
Coral. Is there an
Yes,
issue,
Mr.
ma'am?
Case.
Am I not welcome here?
I don't know. Remains to be seen.
Well, sir, if you'd like to reach me, my telegram is iron. I don't want to overstay my welcome if I'm not welcome here.
I wouldn't say you're overstaying anything. What's your business there? You come here to sell ore?
Oil?
Ore?
Well, I've come to see if you need any of my services or the iron. Any gun kits?
Gun kits, so you're a blacksmith as well?
I'm not sure, but I've worked with some. It's all connected.
You work with some, which blacksmiths is that?
I feel as I came at the wrong time.
No.
First I'm yelled at to keep my voice down, and then this Miss Coral makes me feel unwelcome.
Well, she isn't part of Primrose Armory there, Mr. Case, so you don't have any reason to feel unwelcome.
I have the paper on
Your
me. I forgot
business
to
is
put it
welcome
away.
here.
Well, Mr. Primrose, I suppose I'll ask, is you interested in any of the kits?
Any gun kits?
Yes, sir, on account of my irons, used to make them. And those kits are sold. And I've come to establish some ties since everything seems to be afresh and new.
I see. I mean, I'm always interested in purchasing some kits. I'm not really interested in traveling all the way out to, how far west are you, I presume?
I'm all
Given
the
my
way in
coral stone.
Gaptooth, but we can meet halfway at New Baton Rouge. Sort of a trading port.
Okay.
It's right outside of their Blackwater. It used to go by the name Thieves Landing.
That's right, I've been there before to put up a poster or two.
I'd like to also ask you for something, sir. Was interested in coal, and if you have any contacts or people interested in that line of work, perhaps we can all network and support each other with what we need.
Yo, Tibbs, minute.
Oh, so you don't have no coal resources out in the West, do you?
Well, exactly. You see, it's... everybody's got something that the other needs. Now, the iron is used to make guns. A lot more iron is needed than coal. All the same, coal is still needed. And if I'd like to unload my iron, I've got to hope that the people I'm unloading it to have coal. And no matter how much folk out west like to pretend that they're independent, don't matter. They still need the folk out here. They need the resources out here, and vice versa.
Yo, thank you, Tibbs.
We do have a lot of resources out here, Mr. Case, I will tell you. But I'm always interested in business. See, long before I had this shop, I had sympathies for the West and did a little bit of philanthropy out there. The cholera, a terrible thing.
In the West, sir?
That's right. There's a few gunsmiths I was apprenticing long before the events took place out there. But that being said, I've driven a lot of business out west, but I've stayed away because of the violence that's occurred. I don't want to get caught up in anything. But I always like to see society thrive. So in the interest of business, I'm always interested in purchasing your gun kits or per se.
Well, sir, I hope Mr. Primrose you purchase them on account of you need them for your business. I was not looking for charity. I want to have a fair arrangement.
Oh, yeah, well, what are your prices like?
Well, I suppose I'd like to know what they're being purchased for out here, because I'm mighty new to the business. Suppose this is my way of trying to understand what the rates are. Is it 20 cents an hour? Is it 17 cents an hour? What is folk paying? And if they're asking for a price, what can I get in return? I tell you this, I know the smiths out there in the West, they need coal. As much as it hurts their pride to say so. My gap-toothed mind don't yield enough coal to satisfy them.
Well.
Now, is he interested in buying the kits, or is he interested in buying the iron?
More so the kits, but I am interested in the ore as well. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't had many of folk come to me to sell ore. Typically, they sell to Miss Coral over there.
Miss Coral is the smith?
Yes.
Well, I should talk to her directly.
Well, whenever she is not around, I'm always interested in getting more supplies for the town here.
If I was to get a Navy revolver from here, sir, what would it be worth?
It would be $35.
That seems pretty fair to me.
Although I do recommend the Cattleman. It is the best revolver on the market.
Is it really?
It is. Most modern technology there, sir.
Is there a price for the gun kits that you'd like to supply me so I can get folk out west to come to terms with them? Do you have a set rate?
I swear I hear the eeriest sound when you speak, Casey. You're spooking me, partner. Are you boys in here telling ghost stories?
I'm so sorry about that, sir. Why didn't you say something, Mr. Primrose?
He's too kind to you.
I would just...
Well, that's surely embarrassing.
I don't know. I think it's just the Van Horn thing. This place is spooky.
Sure is. It's gone now, isn't it?
There's ghosts in the lighthouse, I tell you.
Oh, hell
well,
no.
I tell you what, sir. So, I've come to make my introduction. You know what I'm interested in, but I'm really new to this business.
Well, let me ask you this.
Yes.
Have you sold any oil before, or am I your first customer?
No, I've offloaded a bunch of.
Okay. Typically, what do you sell it for?
Well, I've gotten anywhere from 20 cents to 15 cents.
Per oil?
Yes, sir. Now, when some folk have promised to pay me more for it, but I haven't been able to meet up with them again.
I'll meet them in the middle at 17 cents per oil. Does that seem fair to you, Mr. Case?
It sure does at the moment, but like I say, I'm still fresh, sir.
Fair enough. Well, I'm a businessman. I'm always have room for negotiating.
I'm interested if we're gonna meet in the middle, that we could in turn, I'd like to learn where the coal comes from and have those contacts. I'd like to know what you're fixing to pay for gun kits and all that stuff, and what else you're looking for if there's potentially other minerals that you need, copper and rocks and etc, etc. And if we could have some sort of meeting at Baton Rouge, which is sort of like somewhere in the middle, we can talk actual business and set plans.
Baton Rouge is still rather far, but I will make the distance.
Believe it or not, sir, it's about halfway, I believe. Gaptooth is real far deep in the west. I believe if you take a boat from Saint Denis, you can go straight to it. Or from Rhodes.
Fair enough. I can take a boat straight from here.
Yes, sir. Well, no, it'll be too long. Maybe take the train, if it's up and running. Past Amberino.
Fair enough.
Well, Mr. Primrose, I've got to go up also to Annisburg, and I'd like to have a quick word with Miss Coral. Appreciate you showing me your shop.
Sure thing. You were wondering where coal comes from, at least around here. I believe the Dawson boys do have a new mining company up and running up here, and there's another fella named Tito, whose telegram number is coal.
Wonderful coal. Mine's iron. You ever need to contact me or my workers, it's iron.
Iron.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Thank you, sir.
All right, pleasure meeting you, gentlemen.
Thank you,
If you
sir.
ever need any firearms or anything of the such, then I'm your fella.
Sure will, sir. Howdy there, sir.
Mr. Case, you got a moment to speak?
Yes, sir, Mr. Charles Dawson. I've come specifically for that purpose.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Because we have a lot to talk about.
I hope to speak and do business.
Well, I'm glad my brother's right here because I was going to call him to come over for this meeting.
Howdy, Mr. Abraham.
How you doing?
I'm doing mighty swell. I'm actually
is
here.
Mr. Smoke?
Oh, yeah, partner.
Mr. Smoke, before we start our conversation, were you the fella that was arrested and taken to the Gaptooth mine to mine for the Armadillo Sheriff's Office? I'm just trying to remember.
No, that weren't me. I weren't taken to no mine.
I see.
I were arrested, though. Long time back by them.
Well, Mr. Case, the reason why I talked to you is because I've been hearing some things out west about you fella. And last I've heard is you the fella looking for Jack Cooper. Trying to find that revolver, that gun.
Yes, sir.
So, I've been hearing some concerned things about you out west.
Concerned things about me, sir?
Yeah.
That I should be concerned about?
That you're starting to believe the lies of Jamie and Santy.
I believe they're liars, sir, if that's what you mean.
They are liars. They'll use you, and as soon as you are completely no use or a potential threat to them, they'll gut you like a fish and throw you out for somebody else to clean up. Mr. Case, you are being used, fella. You are being used. Look at me, my brother. Look how much we've done for the West as far as Red Rock, the money, the people, the supplies. I didn't ask for anything in return. I wasn't doing it for me. I wasn't doing it for my brother. I was doing it because I believed in something in the West. I believe in building the community of Armadillo. I believe in something that's bigger, and better than life that could be out West.
Don't care about any
And
of that,
JB,
sir.
He's one hell of a talker. He knows how to promise you things and come up with these, grand, alluring dreams that are very promising and they can deliver on. But in reality, they're just conniving, scheming, waiting to do their next move. You're nothing but a mere pawn. Nothing but a chess piece on a chessboard for them. And when they decide to move you, it's up to them. And now I'm hearing there's gonna be a war in 48 hours, Mr. Case.
Damn.
Sheriff Santee is not willing to sacrifice himself for the West. Turn himself in. So there's no war. The whole town doesn't have to be gutted. There's no bloodbath. If he truly means what he says, if he wants to sit there and stand by his beliefs and principles and values, then fellow, show it. You have an opportunity to save the whole entire West, to be the hero. But instead, you choose blood.
Mr. Charles Dawson, what you're proposing is for Mr. Santiago to give up his power.
To save the West. But I think it's too late, though. I think this man has an ego that is too big. I think the badge has gotten to Santee and James' head. And the second they feel like they're losing control, they take an immediate action.
You're right, the man is mighty dangerous and is a bit of a liar. I just got to run around from that man day after day after day. Every time I promise something, the next day it's swiped from under my legs. But I'd like to think that me and Mr. Smoke here, we ain't no spring chickens and we've been around the block a few times. I'm mighty old, son. I'm almost twice Santee's age. And me and my pal Smoke here, we've got our own interests. Mr. Santee. Well, that's part of it. It's also why I'm here, sir. As far as Santee goes, the truth is, sir, he can die tomorrow and I won't shed a tear. He's got himself mixed up in a whole heap of a mess, and he had that mixed up before we even arrived. Now, Mr. Dawson, you've actually done me a big favor.
How so?
Well, you and Mr. Abraham,
what is happening right now?
do they need help?
I ain't sure. We can just sit here.
It is these fan whole things, to be fair, right? This is
Yeah,
normal.
I just assume
It's like an everyday thing.
What?
Two fellas come out and just shoot each other.
Oh,
Remember
we
when
ain't.
that fella grabbed you last time, Case?
Sure did. He started choking me, and I had to fight him off. And next thing we know, it's a bedlam.
Rhodes laws here. Let them handle it.
Well, what I was saying, sir, is first thing you did was you showed how valuable that mine could be, especially when you got some organization. And when, sir, you was left, and you was caught up in your whole trouble, you got to understand the only thing I was thinking is, well, who's going to take over that mine?
Who's gonna fill the void?
I've had my eye on that mine, sir, ever since you was locked up.
It's true. I must said about a dozen times one day.
Dirty like they did to me and my brother. I promise you next, fella. I promise you.
What can I do, sir? I've got to take my chances.
What you gonna do when the union shows up?
I'm going to step aside, perhaps, and let him take Mr. Santiago. I have no problem with the Union controlling the West. What difference does it make to me? Do I get to maintain the mines? The whole territory needs iron.
The thing about it, though, Case, if you're not with them, you're against them. They just use a traitor. If you step aside and choose defense, they're going to try to kill you and take you down with them. Exactly how Jamie Barlow did with that manifesto.
Just like if you ain't with the union, you against them, partner. And I reckon in 48 hours, anybody in New Austin ain't with the union, partner.
Do you think they'll be able to beat off the Union, sir?
Absolutely not. Those Maxim gun we saw from the army will shred the whole entire Armadillo.
You done seen
I've seen them when Esteban was here and we took him to McFarland's. They showed up with our army. And they had those Maxim guns.
Who's in the back of a wagon?
Yep.
I've seen that same one.
And there was a man that was manning the Maxim gun, ready to pull the trigger. He was ready.
Eyes bulging out of his head, drool dripping from his teeth.
Mr. Case, I like you. You seem like a good fellow who's got a good head on his shoulder, so I don't want you to get caught up in this shit, because I've seen what these people do. And I'm just going on my way to do you a solid. Because you've helped out Rosie. We're trying to help out Rosie, which is a good friend of mine. So I'm trying to help you out here. I'm trying to give you a piece of advice for somebody who experienced it and almost died because of it.
Well, Mr. Dawson, I appreciate it. I'd like to take my chances, and I hope you understand. That mine is very valuable. And I was fixing to put my stake in it. Whether Santy lives or dies, or the Union succeeds, or whatever crackpot ideas they got, my only concern is that damn mine.
Well, if that's the case, then you need to set yourself up. Because if the marshals, or the army, or the frontier see you as some sort of separatist, or sympathizer of the Western Republic, then let you have that mine.
What do you say to that, Mr. Abraham?
Well, shit, partner, I say if you only give a fuck about a mine, why don't you just make a deal with the Union? Because you said you think they could beat off the Union. You think they could beat that Union in the battle? You think they could defend against the Union?
That was actually my play.
If they could defend that town against whatever army the Union amasses.
I wanted to do it with...
Maybe they managed to win a battle. Or what about the second battle?
What about the whole war?
What about the third? And what about the entire war?
Make for a mighty good poem, sir.
Shit, you ain't wrong about that.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if it didn't.
Sure would.
You ask me, I think you just make a deal with the Union.
Mr. Santiago's got a lot of support there, sir. 2 days ago, they had an emergency meeting. There was about 30 folk there talking about death to the Union.
Now let me ask you something. How many meetings happened after that meeting with fewer numbers?
Now hear this. Mr. Santiago said they're gonna come plant a flag, a Union flag, and take them down, and they's gotta fight. Now I told them, hey assholes, dumbasses, this has been Union land for 30 years. And why the hells do we gotta die if they're gonna arrest Santiago? If they arrest him, so be it. And I got hissed and booed out of there. And that was 2 days ago. And there's a lot of sentiment brewing. Like I said, sir, I'm interested in the ironworks. My big iron mining company. And I was fixing to see if we can set up some deals where if you need iron, I can supply you, and coal. I need some coal. It seems
so you interested in bartering coal for iron?
Well, I'm interested in seeing if any sort of business can be done.
Absolutely. I mean, the West, when it comes to the West, Gaptooth is definitely the jewel, the crown of the West for sure. And it pumps a lot of iron ores and veins. So, definitely would love to do business. Instead of trying to make the trip out west or finding a mine out here that is not as efficient, trade is more efficient. So I would love to do a trade. Maybe you propose like some sort of quantity for X amount of quantity.
Well, but that also relies on you not getting yourself killed for some stupid revolution, all because Jamie Barlow doesn't want to disappoint his daddy with his stupid ass dream.
Well, it'd be a damn shame if I died.
Did he tell you about his father?
I knew about it. I knew about Mr. Henry Barlow Sr., sir.
Barlow, yeah.
He was the great separatist general.
He was.
As a matter of fact, I had to come seeing if the sun was the real deal.
What do you think?
I think the coming days, 48 hours is gonna tell, sir. But want to ask you something. If we set up certain deals where you're delivering coal, is you going to be morally opposed if the people buying the coal are folk out west?
I don't care. Business is always business.
I don't give a shit as long as, look, as long as the West, as we know it, Jamie, Santiago, those motherfuckers die in 48 hours. I don't give a fuck.
Well, on account of, I figure if this conflict is going to be a brewing, iron's going to be mighty valuable as is other things, such as coal.
Especially during wartime, yeah.
Yes, sir. And I'm fixing to profit right there off of all of it. Now, there is a sort of neutral ground called New Baton Rouge. It's a sort of in-between spot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to propose that numbers and figures and deals made, we do it there.
I reckon.
Now, there's a slight problem with that, though, Case.
What's the problem, sir?
Because I know that little Baton Rouge might be working with the West and Armadillo and might be collateral damage in this war.
Mr. Baton Rouge, do you see they's got to position themselves to make a profit? They's got their ambitions too.
If they want to do business and stay out of the war, I have no problem with that. But that's not what I'm hearing, Case. I'm hearing there's people come out west. People are kissing and making up.
Mr. Charles, I won't say what you're saying is false. But you've got to understand everyone's got a stake in it. The chaos that's brewing is making opportunity available. Even though it comes at a great risk. It gladdens me to hear y'all say that you don't really give a damn. Business is business. That's my way of thinking.
Well, business is business. That's true. Folk like you. Well, me and my brother do have stake in this as well.
Mm-hmm.
And that stake is for Santiago to die, Jamie Barlow to die, and all his stupid motherfuckers to die.
That's a whole lot of motherfuckers, sir.
And they're going to die in this war.
Now the union's gonna kill them.
Let me tell you something. I must say it.
Tell him, brother.
I must say it.
Tell him.
Case, if I get the opportunity to enlist, I'm going the front lines. Send me in. Tip of the spear. I want to see
It's not
Santy on the
if. It's
battlefield.
not if. The Dawson boys are gonna be on the front lines. Confirmed by the Chief Marshal. The Eastern Union will prevail.
So there it is.
Ain't exactly hot in that, partner.
So there it
That's
is.
how I feel. That's how I feel. I was betrayed by those people. And I'm seeking my revenge.
I don't doubt it. I sense you wasn't spring chickens after that trial. That was a masterful play there.
I had to.
Yep. Yeah.
I had to, or else I would have been swinging the gallows right now if I said something at that trial.
Well, you outsmarted Santiago, that's for damn sure. He's still sore about it. Mighty sore. So in 48 hours, when they go marching, you was gonna be there.
Goddamn right, partner.
Absolutely, Case. What a better way to get my blood back.
But you're just as liable to die yourself, sir.
I am, right? So there's a possibility we couldn't do business if I perish in this battlefield, and there's a high chance.
God damn it, Mr. Charles.
See, if your stake in this is just a mine, you'll be fine, partner. But we got stake in this, and that's killing those motherfuckers.
Yeah, and what if the Union doesn't give me what Santiago's promised?
And what has Santiago promised?
The mine, sir.
That's why you gotta play your cards right with the Union and the Marshal. Case, and so I'm telling you, I'm giving you this little heads up. I'm throwing a little bone. You have 48 hours to get your shit in order before shit happens.
Yeah. I mean, shit, it sounds like you covered if they manage to pull off the miracle in New Austin.
That's a mighty big miracle, though.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like you got your ass covered if the miracle happens, but in the case that it don't, and I mean the likely case that there ain't no miracle west Elizabeth, I reckon you need your ass covered, partner.
whatever happened to the Cornwall oil? I expected you folk were gonna become Heartlanders.
Oh yeah.
We just got reached out to today, actually. So we're gonna be beginning our oil work.
The fella's been on a boat for a while, traveling overseas. He's got back.
Yep.
So the entire entourage is gonna be fighting over there in Armadillo.
Guess we'll find out.
Be a damn shame to go down there in Armadillo. Couldn't think of a worse place to die, sir.
It's a damn shame, Casey. I love the West. I love the vision we had, the dreams. Well, we're gonna turn Armadillo into something better than Blackwater. The place to come to in the frontier. That was the plan. That was the dream.
This is juicy.
I got selfish a bit. Acted out of line, got emotional, got my trouble out east. But I was willing to turn myself in, Case, because the marshal was strong-arming Armadillo, saying, if you don't turn these Dawson boys in, we're gonna shut down the Armadillo office. And I was like, you know what, fella? I make that sacrifice for the West. If I turn myself in and we get to keep the Armadillo Sheriff's Office out west and we maintain order and our dream is still alive, I'll do it. But I told him after that, I'm not gonna sit there and have the U.S. Marshal tell me how I'm supposed to live my life, when I can shit, when I can wake up, when I can sleep. I can't do that. Might as well be a slave at that point. I'd rather be dead.
If you don't mind me asking, I'm mighty curious. Did you volunteer or were you asked to do it on account of something like a pardon?
I volunteered. Like I told you, I'm trying to get my blood. And what a better way to do it through war. Legalize war.
You sure about that, sir? Like you said, this whole thing can brew on for weeks, if not months.
Could. But what Sandy did to me, while I'm bleeding on the ground, and the doctor's trying to help me out, try to put one more bullet in my chest to make sure I was dead. I'll never forget that.
He did that?
Yes, he did.
He told me he reluctantly had to fire on account of Jamie started shooting.
That's how maybe that's what his stance was at the initial point when Jamie started shooting. But after all the shooting was done, he shot 3 of my men, my brother included, on the ground after they were bleeding out already.
Yep, that Santiago's a rough antagonist, that's for damn sure.
He's an outlaw with a badge. That's all it is.
Once y'all are enlisted and fighting, who's gonna operate the coal?
Oh, we got fellows.
Yeah,
Ed Rice got plenty of employees.
What about that there Earl?
What Earl?
Who's gonna operate all that Earl?
Oh, the oil?
That's right.
Well, I mean, if you ask the Eastern Union what's more important, oil or war of, the Western Republic. So I assume is survive the war and go back to your job.
Well, if we're open to do business together, I suppose that's a good start. And in 48 hours, if there ain't a bloodbath and y'all are still alive, well, I suppose we can talk about importing and exporting coal and iron then.
Absolutely. And if we can work out some sort of system on the water as far as transportation of minerals and ores, that would make the East and the West much more connected through Blackwater and Thieves Landing.
So
Little Baton Rouge.
Is you going to stay under the thumb of the Union Marshals forever? Meaning if tomorrow they ask you to enlist and fight somewhere else, can you even say no?
If you enlist, I assume not.
On account of there's a possibility we're going to be on opposite sides. It's a slim possibility, a mighty slim one. But there is a possibility, sir, and I'd hate for that to happen.
Well, I reckon that'd be a shame, partner.
Sure would.
Way I look at it, could ride the armadillo and kill a sheriff and get hung, or could enlist and shoot the sheriff in the middle of war. I'd rather do that.
Well, I can't argue with that, partner. That's what they call sound reasoning.
Case, I'm telling you, fella, I just don't want you to end up like us. That's all it is. It comes from a good place. Not trying to cause any division, not trying to influence you in any way or persuade you as far as, you know, what you want to do. I'm just giving you the advice. You can buy, you can sell. It's up to you. You're a businessman.
No, I see that, sir, and I appreciate the honesty. I ain't got skin in the game as far as Dawson and Santiago or Jamie Barlow go. I'm just looking after.
The game when it comes to the West.
Exactly. I'm looking after my interests, and it's that mine that's fallen into my hands that I've worked for tirelessly. I'd hate to see it stripped away. But if Mr. Santiago goes down, hell, that might be my mine.
The really tragic part is there's a lot of good people out west that I still like. And they're being led by Santi and Jamie to a cliff of no return. And they're all gonna die one by one.
I see. Let me ask you something. If Mr. Santiago is to perish, if he turns up dead, does your grievance with the West disappear, or does it continue?
It has to be Jamie and Santi. They're both two head of the snakes. If they're out of the picture, I think the West can heal.
I see. That makes sense. Is that Miss
Mr.
Rosie?
Walker. That's Miss Rosie right there, yeah.
How you doing, Mr. Walker? How you doing, ma'am? Long time no see.
Navy.
Yeah, where's the Navy revolver? Case, I thought you found it.
Sure did. Was a hell of a lot harder than I expected.
Sure were.
Since we got, you know, a little bit of time, I'm curious, this Jack Cooper fellow, what is he trying to do? Is he trying to hide, or is he making any moves?
Well, sir, if he's looking to hide, he can't hide from me and Mr. Smokey.
He sure can't.
Now, two of his pals, they're already dead. I offered to help them, but they didn't listen. There's two more at large that has got a handbill for. All I can say is I got that gun, and Mr. Cooper's got his own grievances. Although he's done some bad things, sir, some bad things were done to him that ain't right.
Yeah, I heard about his wife and the whole thing with the Blackwater chief.
Yes, sir. Now,
Do you know much about the East lately?
Don't know nothing, sir. I've been neck deep in that mine, working day and
You know
night.
Falvin and Mario by chance?
As a matter of fact, I do. We asked about him, and it seems that this man turned up dead.
You know who killed him? Anything about it?
Well, whoever it is, I'd like to shake his hand.
I reckon that's something I could agree with you on.
That boy, I'm
Damn
surprised he's
right.
dead, because he seems to know everything all the time.
Well, shit, I guess he didn't know about the bullet that was aimed at him.
It's a shame that he didn't, sir. Or I should say it's a shame if he had.
Yeah, that fella just grew too quick in a city full of snakes. A godless city full of snakes, too.
I was told that that boy knocked over the Rhodes Bank, first man to do it.
Rhodes or Valentine?
One
Her
or the-
Valentine Bank also was, robbed.
Well, you might be right about that, sir. All I know is that he managed to hit a bank.
Yeah, I thought it was Valentine.
The reason why I'm saying he's dead is because that fella was close to getting his dynamite. That's what we need.
I need some dynamite, too. You see, one of them, the gap-toothed mine, I don't know if it happened during your time, but it's caved in.
Oh, you're talking about the Vulture mine? Yeah, yeah.
And I think a lot of the vein is a bit dry. Y'all sucked it clean, and I'd like to get past those rocks and boulders to some fresh ore.
Yeah, that was the plan. You need a lot of dynamite. Speaking of the mine out west, have you heard of a fellow by the name of Asher?
Mr. Creed.
Asher...
No, Irish fella.
I know an Asher Creed, that's about it.
You talking about
Hang
that
on,
feller with the
hang on, I'll
strange
paint a
tapes.
picture.
He's gonna paint in the rain.
What is what I talk about? I'm going to fucking say today.
Oh, yes,
We're
of
going over
course.
to say today.
Jamie's cousin. Have you seen him out west at all?
That's the
Or
Irish.
anywhere?
That's the German fella.
Oh, he's not German. He's Irish.
I ain't never seen him and never liked him. Every time he saw me, he spat at the ground and cursed me. Let's hope to never see him again.
Interesting.
I thought he was with you, sir, if I'm going to be honest.
Well, he was my business partner, who I gave most of my money of the business, few thousands. I gave him few $1,000s and few hundred gems that we mine at Red Rock. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna swing from the gallows, so give it to the West. This fella took all that money and gave it to Jamie Barlow, who tried to kill me. That was Jamie Barlow's all the money I made.
How much did you say it was, sir?
Few $1,000s.
Damn.
You gave it to Jamie Barlow.
I gave it to his cousin, Asher Barlow, who's my co-foreman of Red Rock. Because I was swinging from the gallows. I thought my time was over.
You might want to preface it by also saying that was prior to the Jamie shooting you.
Correct. And now I'm hearing that Jamie has all the money and the gems, and he's using them to hire folks to attack my people that I care about.
I highly doubt that Jamie's got that money, sir.
Oh, I reckon he does have that money.
That's mighty interesting. It's Jesse with the money, not Jamie. Well, Miss Rosie, I'd like to say about your gun, I believe we had a deal. A horse for a gun.
In 24 hours, and it has been quite a bit longer than 24 hours, Mr. Case.
And it was a lot harder to get that gun than I thought.
That sounds like you took on a job that was a bit too big for you.
I ain't sad for taking it, ma'am.
Well, he did get it.
He did.
Well, it's up to you if you like it. Or trade it for a horse. If not, it's fair.
That was not the deal. The promise you made amidst telling me about your prior girlfriends and how much they loved touching you that made me all awkward that I walked away from was that you would find that revolver within 24 hours and then I'd get you a cute little horse. But unfortunately, it's quite a bit longer hours-wise than that. And quite a few people have come into possession of that gun here along the way and have tried to extort me for it. And I will not be extorted over a lump of metal.
Well, that's mighty fair, ma'am. Since I didn't get in for 24 hours, I suppose the deal's off.
I suppose it is.
You know what else in all that West Case? Luxury bath.
That's true.
We love luxury bath here in Dawson's.
Wait, say that again?
The luxury bath. You ever been to the luxury bath?
I sure haven't, sir. I've been to Rhodes and had myself touched up there. Scrubbed clean.
It is a shame that a bounty hunter's choosing to keep stolen property, isn't it?
I've had a luxury bath in Blackwater. I've had a luxury bath in Strawberry. I had a luxury bath in Rhodes. No, I ain't done Rhodes yet. I had a luxury bath in St. Denis, one in Van Horn, and one up in Annisburg.
What's the one out west, sir?
There ain't
They don't
none
have
out
one,
west.
that's the
We was
problem.
trying to get one out west.
Yeah, more out in the open.
Now, let me tell you something. You go to Blackwater, there's a lady with a red corset and big titties that comes and watch you. Now, that's good service.
God damn.
Well, I suppose if we're gonna get one, the best place to have it is tumbleweed. To leave the mines, get yourself clean, all nice like.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner.
Well, sir.
Okay, so we have plans for tumbleweed, me and my brother. Oh,
Yeah, we
man,
did.
oh, man, we have plans.
Well, it's a shame we never got to see it done, sir, but maybe there's
It's a
still a
damn
chance.
shame indeed.
Well, I'll tell you what, the storm is brewing in, and
Yeah, we should probably take shelter. It was nice talking to you, fella, and good luck to you. I really hope this conversation sits well with you and you take something away from it.
it sure does, sir. Appreciate the honesty, and if you ain't dead, perhaps we can still do business, coal and iron.
I reckon we'll either do business or we'll see you on the other side, partner.
Mighty possible.
That's exactly it. See you next time, Case Smoke.
Take care, sir. Come on, Case. We should probably head out of here quick before the storm starts blowing too hard. Why would she be so aggressive, bro? I've never been anything but polite to her.
Yeah.
I got that gun for free, by the way.
I'm probably gonna do same.
That's crazy that they're gonna fight. That's huge.
My boots.
Or gun my ass, so you don't just get a gun for free because it was yours. Jesse has their gold, bro. Come on, sir. Let's get out of here. Goodbye, Miss Coral.
Take care, Case.
Listen, ma'am. I heard you was the blacksmith. I came to see if you're interested in iron and trading and whatnot.
Oh, you're a mining fella now.
Sure am, ma'am. Mr. Goldstriker, take care.
You as well, son.
I don't know what's
Mr.
got your
Case.
cross on me, Miss Coral. Whatever it is, I hope it ain't bothering you too much.
Mr. Case.
Yes, sir.
Oh! Sorry, that fella about ran me over. Before you go to the west, take one of my flyers with you, just in case you ever need to get in contact with me.
Oh, would you hand it to me, sir? Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
I just got to go while the storm is brewing.
Of course.
Take care.
Ride safe now.
Where's Smoke at? Mr. Smoke? Guys, I had to play that cool. I thought I was going to get attacked. I have the paper on me, and I was only thinking about getting the paper to safety, bro. That could have been a huge blunder. I was not prepared for that. I might have been more open if I didn't have the deed to the mine. But I have the deed to the mine, and I was trying to be real careful not to instigate a fight there. I had to be real polite. Real polite. That was huge, bro. So let me tell you guys what my plan is. I wanted to do it today, but fucking Jesse and Curtis don't have it. I'm going to take that paper to the marshals and I'm going to see if they can match it. Can they provide me with one of these? That's the play I'm fixing to make. Brother, like, I have to look out for... I'm not playing both sides. I'm playing my side. You understand? Like, I'm an old man. Why am I going to die for a random person or for, like, something called the West when I just moved out here? It makes no sense. I got a mine that I've been promised, that I've worked my ass for. So I'm going to say, like, I've been awarded this by the sheriff there that you appointed. And I'd like to know... Hey guys, I'm gonna time both of you out. Why you all cursing at each other, man? Come on, man, just drop it, whatever it is. Please, just drop it. So, I wanted Jamie and Jesse to have, not Jesse. Bro, why is their name the same? I want Jesse and Curtis to have that paper to go to the marshals as well and say, can you match this? I want you to be able to match this. Imagine they say, yeah, we'll match it. Dude, that would be insane. I'll say I want it in writing and I want it on paper. Signed. Guy's story is cooking, man. That's crazy meta unlock, bro. They're gonna fight on behalf of the Union's front lines. That's gonna be crazy, brother. But hold on, brother. Hold on. Why are we a snake? We're like literally trying to carve out our own life. When we showed up, this is what we showed up to. This is what we showed up to. We showed up to the West. The first 2 times we were chased out of the West and we were bullied by the deputies there. Okay? Then we find out that the Dawsons are gutting constables and doing all this crazy shit. Then we learn that the Dawsons got arrested for a bunch of crimes they did, and the first thing they start doing is selling out everybody they're working with. So that's my first interaction with all of these people. Crooked deputies. They're like doing murder. the Dawsons are involved. They turn on each other and everybody starts selling each other out. Why am I going to trust anybody in this world? The only thing I can say is, all right, Case, be careful. These are all cutthroats. You got a family called the Dawsons. You got the sheriffs, and you're here this outlier. And if you want your own stake in this, you got to play really careful, and you have to understand it. You got to have guarantees. You can't take no one under word. You literally cannot be. You can't follow any. You need guarantees. Santiago don't care about me. When did Santiago give me the paper? When he had no other choice but to give it to me, because he knew if he didn't give me that paper, I wouldn't fight for him. I finally got my paper. You see? So, I don't think that's being a... No, I know you didn't mean that. That's actually cool. A snake in a room full of rats. That's fucking gangster. I love that. I just felt like hyping up my character. Dude, I feel great today, guys. I woke up. I went to the gym. Today was strength and conditioning class. Bro, I signed up for this MMA gym, guys. And they got classes every day. They got wrestling, boxing, kickboxing, Muay Thai. I'm going to the kickboxing and Muay Thai. But on certain days, they also have strength and conditioning, where there's like a coach that tells you to do certain workouts. Man, it's insane. I do it and I stay sore for like 2 weeks. So this morning I went and worked my ass off, worked out like crazy, came back, did some more workout at home, and then finally had a nice big old meal, watched Germany get fucking knocked out of the World Cup, and sat to stream, and I'm feeling great today, man. Like, here's the thing. There's a reason why we're back in Jamie. But I gotta make sure that I'm not getting fucked, because look at this. Jamie and the Dawsons, they cut their hands and they all did they swore an oath to each other. They cut their arms and they swore an oath to each other, guys. And now they all want to kill each other. You can't go just on word, bro. You gotta have certain guarantees. I love the way the story's cooking. Now, the Dawsons think that I'm not... The Dawsons think I just care about a mine, but Case is way more ambitious. He wants to be the damn governor of the entire West. So they're thinking small fry. Like, they think we're just after a mine. The mine is just the first piece of it. Oh my god, I don't know who won. 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 Hold on. Oh my god, Morocco got through. What? Let's go, bro. Are you kidding me? Morocco got through, bro. That's crazy, bro. No. 90th equalizer and they win, bro. That's some Real Madrid Champions League. No. Can I watch the game?
Both coin tosses, they will.
No way, bro.
Kick first, they will kick toward. And just Miners taking this one about.
Let me guess, someone did a stutter step and lost.
being so young, taking that penalty. Well, there's a lot of young players out there for.
I like how there's a slider to make that load music. Bro, it's all the way down and it's super loud. I gotta pee, man. What do you play, Akudi? Dude, I should have not spoiled the fucking game and watched the replays, man. Fuck. You guys suck. Why'd you make me? Okay, let's spawn at Saint Denis. Hell yeah, Moogie. I need to go put my original outfit on. That's way better than this one. How do I dress in it? What do I press? I want this one. Back? What do I do? Which one am I supposed to press? There we go. Damn, I look good. Is the most stylish man in the West. Only thing is my gun belt hangs over my ass. Well, I need to get a new gun belt. Buy single item. Bro. How's it going there, sir?
Oh, good to see you, Mr. Thursday.
Is that Joe Gallo?
Sammy, we met before. It's been a while, though.
Oh, sorry, sir. It's been so long, must have forgotten.
Quite fine. What brings around these parts?
Well, I just need to get a bigger gun belt, that's all. Oh, it's came on some business, sir.
You don't say, huh?
Yes, sir. Is you interested?
What kind of business? If you don't mind my asking.
No, not at all, sir. As a matter of fact, I'm the one operating Gap-Tooth Mine now.
Well, you don't say.
Sure do, sir.
Y'all looking for workers out this way, I presume?
No, not at all. Workers I got, although I always take more. Was looking to see if anyone's interested or if they need either gun kits or the iron itself or any other thing like that.
Well, I do know quite a bit of folk around here who dabble in there. I'll make sure to send them your way. You said Gap-Tooth Mine?
Yes, sir. They don't got to come all the way to Gap-Tooth. We can have meetings elsewhere. It's about what they need on account of can't make guns without iron. There's a whole bunch of other stuff you need iron for, and I figure a town like Saint Denis is mighty in need of stuff like that.
Well, we can use it, that's for sure.
Well, that's why I'm here, sir.
You got a telegram?
Sure do.
Mind if I take it down?
Be a shame if you didn't. Let me know when you're ready, sir.
Whenever you are.
It's UOR 78114. Bro, I'm about to go. Oh, I think I know why.
Alright.
UOR 78114.
I got you down.
Well, thank you, sir.
Of course.
Mr.
See what I can
Sammy.
do for you.
Very well.
Yeah, it is.
What type of business do you do here, sir? I guess I'll talk to myself. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
What type of business is you doing here?
Oh, me, I'm a business consultant over at Doors Tavern. A bit of a community leader. Make sure all the kids on the east side are, you know, got themselves a job and staying out of trouble.
Well, that's mighty fine, sir. Well, if there's anything you ever need, especially stuff that you dig up out of them mines, you let me know, sir, and we'll set up a nice deal and trade.
You got limestone?
Sure do, sir. I got a lot of it.
Buenos dias.
That's what I'd like to hear. We'll be in contact then.
You mind me asking what you need the limestone for?
A little construction project.
Very well, sir. I hope to actually hear from you.
That I will. Take care now.
That guy sounds so familiar, bro. Insanely familiar. Is that Tony Salerno? I gotta pretend to go to a notary. How much money do I got? I got $14 on me. That's mighty too much money. Let's put 5 of it away. Up to $120. Okay. Mr. Bankman, I'd like to get my documents notarized. Yes, sir. Could you do that for me? I'd like to get a copy and notarized. Well, thank you, sir. Yep, I'll have a wait right over there by the door. It'd be a shame if Miss Catfar, for no reasons, all of a sudden, an asshole to Mr. Case. Every time there's other people around, she's mighty mean. But when she's alone, she's mighty nice. I wonder why. Sure do. Sure do. I wonder why she becomes so mean. Who the hell interrogated her? Ain't nobody interrogate no Miss Rosie. That's alright, folks. Got a funny way of coming around. How do I do an image, guys? Do I paste the image into a notebook and then cut it out? How does it work? I'm supposed to have a copy here. How do I do it? Now how the hell do I go on and do it? You open your notepad and paste everything in your book? What does that mean? I'm supposed to do it like at the... I'm so confused. How do I do this? I haven't done it before. This looks a lot like a painting. Look out of the corner of my eye. Look like an ink painting. Alright, let me go to the disc. I gotta go to the Discord. It's in the resource channel on the Discord. Howdy, sir.
Hey there, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, pal.
Sorry, what was that?
Excuse me, sir. Is that a badge?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Same
Oh,
thing.
it's a mighty interesting badge. It says police on it. Would you look at that?
Yes, sir. Same thing. Detective Alexander Sear at your service.
Mr. Alexander Searhart. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Thursday.
Oh, I've heard good things about you, Mr. Thursday.
Be a shame if you hadn't, sir. You seem to be all up in a rush running through the alleyways.
Well, you know, case after case, you gotta keep a check on each one.
That's right, and if you don't, you're liable to turn into a nutcase, if you know what I mean.
Indeed. If you don't check them, they'll check you.
Well, sir, I'm looking to get me a certain inkwell. Where do I do that?
That's a fucking nice mustache, mister.
Thank you, sir. I've been growing it for many years.
What are you in search of?
A general store. I'd like to get a quill and pen and ink.
Oh, I see. You want to see Phil. He works at our general store. No, wait, sorry. His name's Polly. Right next to the clothing store. If you take this street, then right.
General store next to the clothing store? Would you guide me to it, Mr. Alexander?
Yes, yes, indeed, sir. Follow me.
This man don't look like he's from Saint Denis.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
I don't look like I'm from Saint Denis.
Yes, sir. You look like some of the folk we see out west. That's where I'm from. Or where I've been, I should say. Yes, sir. You just look like a working man.
I am a working man. I'm a butcher. This is my butchering clothes.
Well, I'll be damned, son.
Yeah, normally I'm wearing something a little nicer around the city, but I just got back from a hunting trip, so.
It ain't no shame in work clothes, son. I reckon they're more beautiful than any fancy clothing that some well-to-do might be wearing.
You said you were from out west?
Well, son, I'm the one operating Gap Tooth Mine where all the ore in the entire territory is mined.
Right, right. You don't look like much of a miner.
Well, I put on my fancy clothes, if you understand. And I'm what they call the foreman, the license holder, the proprietor, the boss of the mine.
Right. So you trying to recruit me for your mine? Is that it?
I'm saying hello, son.
Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry to assume.
No, that's fine, sir. That's fine. Just means you're curious. I don't come all the way to Saint Denis often.
I don't imagine you would. If you need prime beef, to feed your workers, you're looking at the man right here.
I sure do.
Name's Dino.
Mr. Dino, could I come see you at your butchery? I have to handle something here with this Mr. Alexander first.
Sure, I don't actually have a shop set up yet, so I'm kind of working out of the back of a wagon house in the west side of town.
I'll be damned. Where can I find you, son?
I'm usually around like Doyle's Tavern kind of area.
Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna stop at the general store, stop at the bank, and then I'll come down to Doyle's.
All right, I'll be there.
See you soon, sir.
Sounds
What'd you say
good.
your name was?
Dino.
Mr. Dino.
Dino Medici.
And you were Dino Spumoni once.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir. He was a dock worker over at San Francisco. Good man.
Oh, fair enough. I'm from New York myself.
Be a shame if you weren't.
Certainly would. Certainly would. All right, I'll see you soon.
Yes, sir.
Good luck with search, Dino.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is it close enough where I don't got to get my horse?
I reckon it is. Good stretch of the legs.
Love this nice bustling town of Saint Denis.
Yeah, even right now, it's just still going. Miss Cordelia,
Yes.
have you met Thursday?
Yes, I have.
Well, this is the pretty lady that works for Mr. Ruger himself.
Yes, it is.
Ma'am, I'm mighty surprised to see you like this. Oh, never mind.
Oh?
There are gloves.
Yes.
A woman of your stature don't go around ungloved in these type
No,
of towns.
you are very right.
Indeed.
It's mighty scandalous. First they take off the gloves, then they're liable to take off something else.
Well, you see, the world is evolving around here, and I with it.
They say the gloves are the gateway to sin.
Oh. It is not wine or gambling or...
Nope, ma'am, it's the gloves.
I see.
You understand? First you remove the gloves, then there's no telling what you're not gonna be willing to just take off.
I see.
That's why for a long time, ma'am, all fights begun with the slapping of the glove.
Ah, yes, I have heard of this.
You see, Mr. Edmond Dantes once challenged a man by taking off his glove at the theater and just dropping it in front of him. Oh,
That is the Count of Monte Cristo.
sure is, ma'am.
That is a good story.
Yo, who is that? What's up, Faith?
Oh, sorry, madam.
Great tune, sir. Great tune. Little off pitch, but good. How long you been an investigator, sir?
Well, we've been doing this for quite a while. Me and August Kingsley.
Well, I used to be an investigator myself.
You still do it? Oh, here's the general store, Mr. Thursday.
Oh my goodness, what a beautiful store. Do I still do it? Well, only as a hobby, if you understand.
I see.
The marshals wanted me to investigate and hand me some bill of captures for certain folk, if you understand.
Yes, indeed.
One of whom is dead now. Didn't enjoy doing it, but I had to, sir.
Where's the poster thing? Here it is.
Let's see here. You know, I'd like to get some bandages, too. Man always needs some bandages. Well, I'd like to thank you, sir.
Of course. Yes, no, my pleasure. It's nice to have you here in Saint Denis.
Be a shame if it wasn't. A pleasure, I mean.
Ah, yes, indeed.
I was that officer, Mr. Ruger's brother, I forgot his name, the one that was disemboweled by the Dawsons.
Oh, Isaac Ruger. He's doing much better now, all on his feet now.
I'm glad they're able to put aside their differences and work together now.
The brothers or the Dawsons?
Well, the Dawsons with the brothers.
I reckon so. I reckon that. They bite their tongues.
A lot of folk, when they're disemboweled and stabbed and nearly killed, they hold grudges forever.
Well,
it'd be a shame to be disemboweled and then hold a grudge forever.
I do not know that they are on totally peaceful terms, but I do not know of a grudge.
Well, peaceful schmeaceful, ma'am. They're working together, which is a good thing.
Working together? What do you mean by this?
Don't tell me you don't know, Miss Secretary of the great Ruger himself.
I'm secretary to Vandenberg.
Who the hell is Vandenberg?
He's the chief of police.
I thought the chief of police was Mr. Ruger.
No, Mr. Ruger is a sergeant.
I'll be damned.
Yes.
Well, if it's classified, ma'am, it ain't for me to tell you.
Of course, of course.
Like I said, you can be happy that they're working together and put aside the differences.
Yes, well, good.
Back in my day, ma'am, if someone tried to disembowel you, that was a lifelong feud to the death.
Yes, well, the Dawsons seemed to want to keep a feud over a few punches, so I can't imagine that.
Well, the Dawsons are good people.
Are they?
Well, they must be. The judge seems to really like them. So do the Cornwalls.
Well, I think they like money.
Well, it comes out to the same thing, ma'am.
On
account of they providing the money, and so they like them.
I see.
That's like when you like a person because they provide you with good feelings.
I suppose it could be similar.
The thing we like is an auxiliary to what it provides us.
Well, I do not like them.
Well, I like you, ma'am. On account of what you provide me.
Oh, I provide you with something.
Sure do, ma'am.
The happy feelings.
I wouldn't say that.
Well,
Ma'am,
that's
where's
what
your
you said.
modesty?
No, that is not what I meant. I meant you. I was repeating what you said.
You see, sir? She thinks just because she wears a pretty dress, she provides happy feelings to all the men in the city.
No, that is not what I am saying.
Your gloves are off, Cordelia.
No, that
It's
is
all
not.
a part of her tactic. She takes off her gloves and tries to say, I'm in love with her.
Mr. Case, that is not at all what I was implying.
What if that is what you provide?
Well, there it is.
Well, but it ain't. Something far different.
All right. Well, that is good too.
Well, I figured you'd ask, what is it then?
Oh, all right. What is it then?
Well, I get these funny goose prickles on my neck.
Oh. That could be good or bad, I suppose.
That's what makes it so fun, ma'am. It's like when you get spooked. You get
Yes.
goose prickles.
Also, I gave you the spooks.
No, but that's when goose prickles arise, ma'am.
Yes, of course.
You see, they arise when someone's spooked, but it also arises when someone's on the verge of ecstasy.
Yes, I know what you are talking about.
You know about the verge of ecstasy? You're too young to know that, ma'am.
Well,
I can see
I
in
do
your
not know
eyes
that
you ain't never been on the verge of ecstasy.
I can imagine it, can I not?
You sure can't, ma'am. That's the sort of thing one's got to experience.
Well, I can try to imagine it in the meantime.
You can't, ma'am. You got to experience it. Ask Mr. Alexander here.
You have experienced this?
Yes.
The verge of ecstasy.
Oh, plenty of times, Miss Cordelia.
He sure as hell hasn't. Look at that baby face of his. He ain't got
No.
one damn wrinkle.
Yes, he's not talking about sex.
Oh.
My goodness, ma'am.
Why'd you bring
I
that up,
apologize.
Did
Cordelia?
you say the S word?
I did. I'm sorry. I've become quite
Sex.
crass and what I smoke
type
and
of
I drink now, Mr.
language
Case.
is? What's happened? You're the secretary of the chief and you've turned into a hussy in the road.
No.
Drinking
Nothing
and,
like this.
Drinking and smoking and talking about sex.
Yes, well, I think I've spent a lot of time with these men.
What
they
would Miss
seemed
Rosie
unbothered
say
by it.
if she heard you?
Miss Rosie?
Now that's a
Miss
fine
Rosie who?
woman. She's a mighty respectful lady.
What? Well, no. Who
she
is
would
this
blush
Rosie?
if she heard you say something like that.
Do I know Miss Rosie?
Ew.
I've just met another Rosie.
Rosie Dawson.
Rosie Dawson, a
Is that her
lady.
last name?
Well, she hangs out with the Dawsons.
Oh.
She is one of the most flappable women I have ever met.
Flappable? What do you mean flappable?
Yes.
Tell me more, ma'am. Tell me more.
She's very sensitive.
What the hell? Oh, she is sensitive. That's for damn sure.
Yes, she is, and she is nosy. She's nosy. She's nosy Rosie.
Nosy
I did
Rosie,
not,
that's
I
so
did not
funny.
coin
I
that
love
also.
that. That's so cute.
Yes, she's very
What's a
nosy, very
flapper?
sensitive.
What's a flappable?
Flappable is where they get sensitive over like silly things. But
Right.
also, she tried to lecture me and the chief about morality when the people she is apparently married to happily stab and gut constables.
Ma'am,
She
I can
has
hold
the
you in my
gall
arms
to
and
lecture
squeeze
us
you to
about
death. This
morality.
makes me so happy.
Yes, no, she is I think she is
This lady's what they call a psychiatrist. That's a new branch of study in the medical department.
Oh. You've been experimenting on me, Cordelia?
What? No, what? I do not know what he's talking
Asking me
about.
all these questions.
What are you talking about? What is a
Nosy Rosie,
psychiatrist?
the sensitive lady. That's so funny.
Yes.
You know one thing I can't stand is folk moralizing me. I hate that.
Yes, dude. Yes. Because all we
Sometimes
ask.
I think to myself when someone tries to moralize me, what if I just shoot that finger right off their hand when they're wagging it at me?
Yes, I wonder what they would philosophize about
Just
it.
between us, I heard Rosie smells.
Just between us, I can confirm it.
Mrs. Cordelia, you're a bad influence.
I apologize.
You want to know why I love Miss Cordelia? It ain't about her. I was once in love with a Cordelia. And I mean it.
Oh.
The only
But
problem is Miss Cordelia, the one I loved, lived about 400 years ago.
In a play.
It was the imagination of another man. I don't know what that says about me. King Lear. He had
A
3
dreamer?
daughters. 2 of them were... I'm sorry, I've got to say it. Ain't holding back.
I would be ashamed if you did.
King Lear had 3 daughters and 2 of them were bitches. Disrespectful, dishonorable, disloyal hussies who tried to use their father for money. But there was one sweet Cordelia who loved her father. It's such a touching story, sir. And I nearly
Yes,
fell in love
indeed.
with her. The only 2 ladies I ever loved was Cordelia and Valentine, and both of them are fictional characters. That's because the imagination is far superior than reality.
And you say I cannot imagine the ecstasy.
I said the verge of ecstasy.
The verge of ecstasy.
Yep. Because if the secret to life, here's the secret. This is true, ma'am. It ain't the ecstasy. It's the build up to it. And I'm not talking about that dirty word, but everything that we achieve and search for. Once you get it, well, it's all over. See, it's the seeking it. That's where all the fun is. That's why I gotta be careful never to catch Mr. Jack Cooper, only get close.
Oh, but is this not your entire goal, or will you be leading it for someone else to catch him?
Ma'am, I can't make my entire goal to find another man.
Oh,
There's got a lot more goals than that.
well, of course, but it is one of your goals.
Second goal is to make you my wife.
You're going to make him your wife.
No, make you my wife.
Oh, make me your wife.
Yes,
Oh.
sirree, Bob.
Oh my,
It's got to have goals that are unattainable. You see?
I see. Then you will always reach beyond your means.
Yes, sir,
But no,
because I
that
know
is-
you'd never say yes.
Oh, what I would hate to say never, but I believe we have different life goals, you see.
Let's be real, ma'am. If I came here proposing to you, you'd say yes. But I overstayed my welcome. It's got to go. Thank you, ma'am. You look mighty pretty today, Mr. Alexander. Great meeting you. But I just got some important business. I just got a date with
Mr.
Jack
Thursday.
Cooper. I can't be late.
Of course. Do stay safe.
I'm only kidding. My date with him ain't for another few days.
All right.
Would you say yes if he proposed?
What was the answer, Alexander?
Yes.
Be a shame if she didn't. Hold on. I gotta get some Barnaby music right now.
Hey, how are you?
Do this. I gotta do classic. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Holy moly, thank you for that. I gotta check that out. Let me see. Let me go to my Thursday case. Music. Howdy, man. Boy, is it a good day today. Sure do love it. Howdy, sir. Y'all done with the paperwork? Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Stand by, I'm doing it right now.
Howdy.
Mr. Wilson!
Oh, hell.
Bad news?
I can't find anybody to buy my dang gold.
I'll show you where it is.
I also found something pretty important.
Alright, just hold on to that thought. I'm doing something pretty important here. Where's the poster kit? Is it this? Poster taken from the community bulletin board? That ain't it. Bro, where's the post-it thing that I bought? Am I blind? Yes. Hold on. Signed lease of Gaptooth Mine. That's what it's called. Signed lease of Gaptooth Mine. Signed lease of Gaptooth Mine. Signed lease of Gaptooth Mine. Let's see if that works. Do I do the direct link or a regular link, guys? Hey, come with me, sir. Come with me. Just give me a moment, sir. Don't mind me, excuse me.
All right.
Campsite flag. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Is that how the camp... Is that what they mean by the campsite?
I got a sketch of Santiago.
How have you prepared it?
Sketch of Santiago?
Yes.
Is you an artist?
Yes. That is why I was initially hired by the...
Hearted?
Hearted, yes. By the...
Well, what the hell did you do? What are you drawing him for? Is he on a date or something with him?
No. We took a meeting with him.
And he asked to have his picture drawn?
No, I just drew it.
What a vain bastard.
No. I did not ask permission. I suppose that was maybe a...
Well, sorry, I just gotta go in a hurry.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Alexander. Just got to go to the bank once more, sir. Wait, am I supposed to use the Discord link? But Rito, I uploaded it to an image uploader and it didn't work. Isn't Discord links temporary? No, I got the image DM directly, but it's not working. Read the last message I sent you. Hey, what's going on? This is Barrito. Don't tell the chat. But I'm a meta gamer, fail RPer, and a power gamer, and I'm gonna promote your character. What the fuck type of message is this? Oh, it did exactly. She told me to do not to do exactly what I did. Hold on, I gotta read it. I gotta read it again. Interesting.
Hello.
Howdy, sir.
Did you say something?
You the bank? Is the banker talking to me?
Is the banker talking to you?
Is that you talking to me, son, or the banker?
No, that was me talking to you.
Oh, damn, that's mighty curious. Get the hell out of here. Okay, let's try again. Signed lease of Gaptooth Mine. I don't like the title. We should title this something else. Opa. Discord imagery links are not allowed. But Rito, you keep baiting me, bro. What the hell are you doing?
You're so scandalous. It says it doesn't work. Copy media link. Okay. I'm over on... Maybe let's try the direct link. Hold on. I got another message from somebody else describing how to do it. Oh, hold on. Signed lease of Gaptooth Mine. Stand by. Let's try one last time. Let's try the direct link now. Oh, did it work? It worked! Let's go, baby! We did it, baby! Let's go! Tally ho, baby! Oh my god, they're different. Are they different or are they the exact same thing? This one doesn't have the lines. What the fuck? Shit just keeps breaking, man. What's going on? It doesn't work. Why? But Rito, is it the same exact message? Where are the underlines? Okay, no, I think it's the exact same. Alright, which one doesn't work? We gotta get rid of that. Okay, that one works. The one up top. Okay, the one up top is broken. So the one up top, destroy. Confirm. This one here. Perfect. This one here. Perfect, okay. Opa. Thank you, sir. Well, my apologies, Mr. Wilson. It's been a whole hell of a balloon. All of a balloon.
You're alright.
Come here. Well, tell me what happened. And I'll tell you what I was doing here.
I found a diamond.
Diamond, sir.
Huh?
Diamond?
A diamond. I've got it in my pocket.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, sir, they ain't worth shit.
What?
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's worth something, a few dollars. We're gonna find out together what it's worth. You see, sir,
Hopefully
I had to come and get something notarized and have a copy of it.
What's that? I got their telegram. You said you got the deed.
I got the deeds, I got the official lease. Only there's some problems, sir. Some mighty big problems. I'm going east myself to see if I can sell some gems. I'll be back. Come on. So let me show you where everyone tells me they offload all their goods. Meaning all the rocks and stuff. There's a freight depot here, and there's a man that stands outside of it, and if you hand him some rocks, he gives you some cash.
Alright.
Mr. Wilson, there's a whole heap of a dadgone cluster of wave of trouble heading our way.
Really?
Does that make you an aunt? What, Rito?
What kind of trouble?
Aunt Rito. Oh, that's diabolical. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you in a second, son. Here's the man. Ooh, diamond's $3, son. There you have it.
That's not a bad pile of cash right there.
How much you earn? I got about $7.
Aunt Butt Rito is crazy. Aunt Butt.
That means I'm about 25 short of a wagon.
How much do you need for the wagon, son?
50.
Okay, let's cover the rest. So, Mr. Wilson. Now, what I was going to tell you is going to be a big market trust. And you might be thinking, market trust? Well, we work for the company and you trust us with the wagon and whatnot. Well, let me allow you to understand this is far more precocious. Excuse me, precarious. You see, this deed I got, sir, is signed not with just my name, but Mr. Santiago Velasquez. Santiago Velasquez is wanted by the U.S. Marshals and the Union government for being a seditionist and a murderer. They rolled down today to Armadillo, and they threatened to have him arrested, and they gave him all but 48 hours. And if he don't, they're gonna come into town and wipe out everyone. Now what that means is, this piece of paper ain't liable to mean much, sir. If Mr. Santiago goes down, as a matter of fact, we might go down with him. Now if Mr. Santiago prevails, we set to find ourselves in a very, very unique position.
So he's got 48 hours.
He's got 48 hours and all the townsfolk of Armadillo know enough to clear out when they come to arrest him.
I forgot about the butcher man. Fuck.
Well.
I was gonna RP buying a bunch of food from him and stockpiling it. But so be it. Get him included, you know, give him some of the tea on the war. That was my plan. Get Sandini involved
What do you
somehow.
think's gonna happen?
As a matter of fact. Fuck, I was supposed to meet someone at the butcher. Well, what's gonna happen, son, is if Santiago's not supported, he's gonna be wiped out.
If he gets wiped out, that deed means nothing, right?
Well, unless the Union can provide me with another.
That's an awful big predicament, if I say so myself.
I'm fixing to take this deed here, sit down at the U.S. Marshals and tell them what happens if Santiago's removed. Is this here null and void? And if it is, provide me with an alternative.
He's looking after himself, Nate. Knight.
Is it only his name or is it both of you?
Would you like to read it yourself?
Yeah, once we stop.
Do you understand how to read and write, son?
Yeah.
Your father sought to give you an education then.
Yeah, more my uncle, but...
I see you. What type of man was your uncle?
More family man than anything. He's probably where I got my work ethic from.
Now listen, we're going to talk to a man named Bridger. You're just my pal and you work for me.
All right.
Howdy there, Sheriff.
Hi there.
Oh, it's Mr. Case.
Mr. Bridger, I'm sorry for taking so long, sir.
Well, I've been quite busy around here. I'm just wrapping up a talk if you're still interested.
Oh, that makes me feel better. Would you like me to go and come back in like a half hour?
Not really, no. I think that would take about 2 hours if you were to say a half hour.
Well, maybe I'll go down to the parlor house.
Sure.
Maybe
sure,
I'll just stand across the road here.
They got some good pie there.
I'm
Yeah,
allergic
they do.
to
Some very good pie.
I'm allergic to pie, ma'am.
I meant burgers.
I love me some burgers. Is someone calling my names? Mr. Gold Striker, come on, let's talk, sir.
Are we talking? All right, let's talk.
Where do I get saddleback for my horse, sir? Could you tell me that first?
Yeah, from the stable, son.
I can get it from here?
From any stable, really.
Allow me to do that real quick. I hope it won't take... I've got so much garbage in my pocket. It's driving me nuts, sir. Every time I reach for a cigarette, I've got to stumble through 100 different things.
I'll wait for you.
Excuse me, just trying to stable up my horse. Don't mean to trample anybody.
No problem.
I'm just looking to get myself some saddlebags. Do I do that here?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm putting a saddle on my horse right now.
How do I get my saddlebags? Ah, interesting. I'll be damned. You can just steal somebody's saddlebags? That's insane, man. Bro, you can just rip it off somebody's horse? I don't like that at all, man. I'd rather keep it on me then. That sucks. People were just yanking it? Bro. I'd rather have it on me then.
Anything that I could afford, that's well
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ, man.
Not too bad.
What's your name?
Clyde Wilson.
Nice to meet you. Well,
anything? And what do you
do for a living?
I work here for Mr. Case.
Wait,
I
listen.
see.
I can just go through your saddlebags.
Yeah, you could just go and you could go to my
Max
saddlebags
has
if you
some
want.
I don't
some
like
walkers
that.
she got. They're not
I mean,
the
it's
strongest
there.
horses, but they have some really pretty coats, and she said she was going to
They need to
discount
come with locks.
And she has, and I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of wild caught, but hers are bred, so they have some really nice coats.
I've got
I would
some
recommend trying to
saddlebags
catch
on
her before she
mine.
goes to sleep if you want to
I
spend
don't know
that.
where that
There's anything in
is.
them.
It's just north of here.
Let's
Just
step aside, Mr. Goldstrike, on the
Just
count of
this
three.
way. All right.
Is that white?
Yeah, but you're
I'll
gonna
try to
want to
get
deal
there.
with her.
Oh, they really loud.
Well, Mr. Goldstrike, I get the sense that you don't like me no more.
No, it wasn't that, son.
You
It's
don't
just.
want to talk to me any longer.
Why are you saying that?
I don't know what happened, sir. I understand there was that whole Ramon Dean Mercer business, and is that what's got you cross against me?
No, son. It's just. Oh. I'm a petty old man, all right? I'm a petty old man, and certain things rub me the wrong way about how people carry themselves, whatnot. Not that you did anything in particular, but, you know, I deal with a lot of folk. A lot of dumb individuals, a lot of young men that don't think before they speak. And I'm not saying that's you. I'm saying that I get worn down by everyone else. So when I finally talk to someone with some sense, I'm already exhausted.
I sees. Well, listen, all that stuff, it's all what they call poppycock. It was before my time, and I was looking into it because at the time there was something I was after. Now, sir, I'll cut straight to the chase. I'm operating gapped with mine. I'd like to do business. I'd just like you to know that I'm open for it. I use a smith. You sell guns, do you not?
Yes, I do, but I usually get them parts from the blacksmith first, and they probably... I can connect you with some blacksmiths if that's how you want to do business.
Well, sir, if you want me to cut you out altogether, I'll just go straight to the smiths.
There is something I do need.
What's that?
Actually, I need nickel.
I can't recall ever finding that in Gap Tooth.
Well, maybe you could help me, because I have a special order, and...
So you're not
Well-
interested, hold on, you're not interested in any gun kits?
Are you saying that... See, I figured you own the damn mine, right?
But here's how it works. I got the mine goes to the smiths. The smiths make it and they sell it.
Well, who's your damn smith?
Well, I'm just the type that works with everyone, sir.
I'm as well.
I'm the type that if Mr. Goldstriker wants to purchase it at this, like this is his number, well, I find a smith that fills Mr. Goldstriker and I'll go through him.
We could... Honestly, I'd be willing to work something out right now, but one of the worst things happened to me this morning when I strolled out of bed.
You was leaking.
Oh, I wasn't leaking, but I was a few days ago.
Sees.
But, well, my notebook with all my damn business notes and pricing and whatnot, I was opening it up in the middle of the street and I dropped it in a puddle.
Well, I'll be
So,
damned.
all my gun notes,
Oh,
everything
that
gone.
sucks.
It's terrible.
It makes you feel any better. The bank took all my stuff.
Oh, jeez, I've been hearing they've been doing some repossession business.
I'm the type that if I lose it, I say, oh, the hell with it. It was meant to be.
Yeah, me as well.
Well, sir, here's the thing. I don't even have the numbers in mind, but I'm the type, if I'm working with a smith, I like to know what the smith's doing and where he's selling it to on account of it's my ore at the start. The way I sees it, there ain't a gun that's going to be manufactured without iron.
That you are correct in. Business has been rough since, well, the Dawsons left, and ain't no one had the, honestly, salt to take up the damn mine.
Well, I done done it. And I ain't fixing just because say this, if a smith has got his own personal grievances and refuses to sell it, the demand for ore goes down. Does that make sense, sir?
Oh, maybe.
Well, take a look at this. You sell guns. let's say there's 5 other folk that sell guns. All of them need iron to make guns. To sell it. Now what if a smith only does business with 2 of those?
Oh.
All of a sudden the demand for my iron is down by 60%.
Well, yeah, that does make sense.
You're damn right it does, sir. And here's another thing. In order for all that to move properly, Gaptooth is fine, but it's got stuff that I need, that my smiths need. They need coal. Well, how the hell is we gonna work if folk is using some backwards philosophy? The West is only the West, and the East is only the East. The hell with that. Everybody needs each other when it comes to business.
Well, they really do. The only thing is, well, with that sheriff's office being dissolved, as I've heard about today, I think the West is going to be a lawless land, son, and you're going to need a high security for your business if you don't have it already.
Son, if you only knew the list of folk offering security, you'd think Mr. Case himself's got a veritable army.
You got a whole damn army.
I ain't saying that, but the amount of folk that came offering guns, and all I'm thinking is sons. I don't need guns. I need folk to pick up a damn axe and dig.
See,
Seems
that's
like
the one thing.
every bastard just wants to shoot. They don't even need a reason. They just want to shoot.
Son, I completely agree with you. And there ain't no one worth their salt that's worth taking these bastards on either.
I ain't born yesterday, and I can handle myself. If someone dares to mess with me in that way, well, there's going to be repercussion. Well, I think that part doesn't have to be said. I know, Mr. Goldstriker, if someone came after your business, you got enough sense to deliver a consequence, either through yourself or through your partners.
Yes.
All that goes without saying. Ain't no need to bring it up. My question is, do you want to open up a line of trade and talks?
Yes and no. Mr. Case, I'm going to be frank with you. It seems like you got your hand in everyone's paw. So it makes me concerned a bit.
Well, I'll say this, sir. I'm operating the mine. I'm come saying who wants to do business. You don't want to do business, that's fine. I won't try to convince you. I'm just saying that I made the offer. Just think about it. Maybe in the future, a few months from now, you'll say, hey, you know what? I'm sick of working for middlemen. I'd like to understand and be closer to the source. Thank you for hearing me out, sir. I wish you luck in all your business endeavors.
Hold on. Mr. Case, if you can get me some nickel, I'll pay you for it and everything. It's rather expensive. If you can get me some nickel, maybe about 50 ores of nickel, I'd like to continue doing business with you.
How much are you fixing to pay for it, sir?
Oh, probably $1 each.
Like to know what it's used for.
Well, I use it for my gunsmithing when someone has a special request. And a special request requires expensive minerals.
Nickel. Understood. I'll have to write that down. Nickel.
Yes, sir. Now, I will let you know I am going out of town. I'm going camping up north from Thursday to Sunday. But when I get back, I really do wish to fulfill this order. And, well, maybe you can have the nickel by then.
What do you mean got my hand in everyone's pot?
Oh, you just realized I said it now?
No, I'd like to double back to it. You want me to close my eyes and not understand where the iron's going? I don't do business that way.
Mr. Thursday, frankly, I just don't know what kind of man you are yet.
Listen, sir. I didn't blame you when you lied to me about the Dean Mercer stuff.
I didn't lie to you about
You
no
sure
Dean
did.
Mercer
You was
stuff.
there when he was killed, sir.
I wasn't. You believe that damn scroll? You really believe that damn scroll?
Not
that
the scroll.
David
I had
Barlow?
other people tell me, but here's my point. Even
Oh,
if you
who told you that?
Even if you did, I rightly don't care. I understand you've got your own personal wants and Goals.
Son, I ain't ever seen Doug Mercer with my 2 damn eyes, and you believe in shit from folk that shot me, most likely.
Well, how about Miss Coral?
Miss Coral told you I was there with the Dean
No,
Mercer.
but Miss Coral done lied to me and told me that Mr. Dean Mercer's alive and they're holding him and all of this and all of that. But her, all the Dawsons, everyone was there to kill them. But here's my point. I don't give a damn and I don't hold it against them. Whatsoever. I know they got their own interests and I've got mine. It's my business. I like to see the iron travel all across the damn territory and feed every damn person. Now, if that's meaning that I've got my hand in every pot, so be it. If you don't want it in yours, I won't ever bother you again, sir. I'll keep the damn iron to myself. I'll make sure it don't come to you if that's what you want. I'm confused here.
What I'm confused is why you would believe such lies about me.
The point is, I don't
No,
wish
and you say you don't care, but you can't just tell a man that, oh, I think you was involved in a murder, and then say, but I don't care, when you was looking into every nook and cranny, son.
That's right, because I was trying to see who's telling the truth and who's not.
Son, I ain't never had nothing to hide. You ask me anything, and I'll tell you.
That's not true, sir.
What do I have to hide then?
Well, I'm not sure, but that ain't true.
So now we both speculating on each other, and look where we're at now.
But that's why I'm not here to speculate. I'm here to talk about what I've got. And it's real. I've got some iron. You're a gunsmith, and I've come to you directly. And you're saying, nah, I'm not interested. Well, all right, then.
Well, I like cleaning the air first and foremost. And I also told you what I do need. So if you can't get the damn nickel, then I guess we do have no business.
Well, say less, sir. Blacklist his ass. Or give him super high rates. Mr. Bridger, is you there? Is this Mr. Bridger or is this Mr.
Jim?
Bridger or a local, ma'am?
I don't know. Ask him.
He's not talking.
Oh, it very well could be Jim, couldn't it?
Let him rightly know.
I mean, Jim is a man of few words, but
well,
stern ones.
I was supposed to talk to him, and I'm mighty confused.
Yeah. Well,
he told me not to leave, and I've been here. And
Excuse me, y'all. Y'all see where Miss Tessa Gwen? Did she go off with them Dewberry folk?
Be a shame if she died.
She died?
I said it'd be a shame if she did.
It'll be a damn shame.
Oh, it'd be a shame if you got eaten by a bear in your camping trip, sir.
Oh, goodness. That would be a shame.
Please don't be eaten by a bear.
Listen here, you smart ass. I'm gonna be civil even if we ain't gonna do business, all right?
What did you mean? I'm saying it'll be a shame, sir. I'd be sad if you died.
It'll be a shame. It'll be a damn shame.
Be a damn shame, I tell you.
You're a funny man, Mr. Thursday.
Be a shame if I wasn't, sir. Ma'am, what's your name?
Willa Fitch.
Miss Willa Fitch. You're Miss Fitch.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't recognize you without your hat.
No, I don't wear it that much anymore. You know, I had a hairdo that made my. I have a. I don't know if you noticed this, Mr. Case, but
a big chin.
My face is big chin, large forehead. They call it the oblong upside down V. Well,
I thought they called it something else, ma'am.
What would that be?
Ugly. I'm just teasing.
Mr. Case.
I think you're mighty beautiful, ma'am.
Oh, please. You know, someone once said to me that if someone chopped off my head and wrapped it in leather, they could kick it through a fucking field goal in one of those new football games.
Now, why the
and
hell
they would
would
know the difference.
Why the hell would they go on and say something like that?
I don't know. It was actually Jim that said that.
Well, ma'am, I stomp my feet on the ground and say, Mr. Jim, that's impolite. I demand an apology.
You know, I was just laughing too hard at the thought of it. That I didn't say that. Maybe I should, Mr. Case. Thank you very much.
Well, you must have a real unique sense of humor. Laughing at the thought of being beheaded and kicked down a field.
Well, you missed the part where the head is encased in small pieces of leather.
Like
all stitched together.
Like patches of it?
Mm-hmm. I think that's how they make balls now.
Be a shame if someone pistol whipped you on the head and knocked you out cold.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking about it. Maybe it should be in the jaw.
Why didn't you find that funny? Getting pistol whipped.
Well, I don't want to be pistol whipped.
But you want your head decapitated?
No, I don't want my fucking head decapitated.
Can we start over, Miss Fitch?
Sure.
Where the hell is Mr. Bridger?
Right behind you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, but he's talking to someone else right now that's probably a little bit more important to you, and you made him wait about 2 fucking hours, so maybe you could stand here and talk to me, or am I too boring for you?
I wouldn't say too boring, just mildly boring.
Hmm.
It ain't on account of you, ma'am.
What's it on account of, Mr. Case?
Well, Mr. Bridger's got something real interesting I'd like to talk to him about.
What might that be?
Be a shame if I told you. You see, he's a superior, so he gets to know the confidential stuff.
Oh. Well, I'd be a fool if I didn't already think about it.
About what?
Been hearing a lot about you recently, Mr. Case. Made of aspirations.
Was it talking about my mustache? I've been growing it for years, ma'am.
Oh, it is mighty fine, isn't it? I believe you are working with the double twirl. See, a mustache like that, you just don't get from wrapping it around your finger and doing one twirl. No, not you. You use 2, don't you?
Mustache like this, ma'am, sometimes you gotta use more than just 2 even.
Oh.
Sometimes you need a third to assist.
Eccentric.
Hello there.
That's the woman he was talking to?
Mm-hmm.
He was flirting, this shy dog.
No. And didn't you pick up a woman from San Antonio and told her... Never mind.
Told her what?
That you were going to give her a good time and all she wanted to do was go buy a pony?
Well, you were the one who picked up the Swede Tessa over there with the bar down in Tumbleweed.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. She sounds familiar to a girl that I offered some work. Some honest work in the mines.
That girl's gonna work in the mines.
That's what she said, sir. Gave her a trial.
She gonna be your canary?
Yeah, shame if she wasn't. Love to have a bird in a cave. The canaries can sing, and I'm not sure she can, ma'am.
You are quite a peculiar fellow, aren't you?
But Mrs. Fitch is a bird. Love to have you down at the mines, ma'am.
I would never, ever even think about wrapping my hands around one of your pickaxes, Mr. Case.
The good news is, ma'am, everyone gets their own pickaxe. You ain't got to touch mine. You ain't started it yet.
The only way I'm mining is if I'm ordered to.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
We're just getting to know each other, Mr. Bridger. You invited us here, both to your house for some tea, and as soon as we come, you done walked out the door to do some errands.
No, I was talking to the woman that you brought over here from fucking town who just pretty much stole a horse to go buy a horse, didn't buy a horse, so I gave her my horse. I helped her more than you did.
Mr. Fish told me you were having a real important conversation. Come here, ma'am. Come here, you.
Yes, what?
Why is the Mr. Jim Bridger, respected in Rhodes and hated elsewhere, why is he saying they are off thieving and I put you up to it?
Me?
That's not what I said at all, Mr. Case.
Why don't you enlighten us, sir?
Yes, please do enlighten us.
I was explaining to him the situation about how you came about that wonderful new horse over there. That's all, Tessa.
Why
You're a
is
lovely
Mac in
lady.
the back not
I said
coming?
nothing
you
but
gave it
good
to
things
me.
about you. Mr. Case here must have heard me wrong.
Go on, tell her what you called her.
Oh, what did he say?
A
Mr.
lovely
Wilson.
lady and an esteemed bar owner in Tumbleweed.
Oh, that ain't what they called you.
Oh, what did they call me?
They took you for an animal.
An animal? Really? Well,
Yeah.
this animal got a free horse, so I'm not complaining.
What are you doing?
You just called her a
Yeehaw.
canary. That's an animal. It's the last time I checked.
I think it's a majestic one.
It's a damn metaphor, Mr. Case. You know what a metaphor is? Metaphor!
Be a shame if I didn't, sir.
You the poet or whatever. Whatever the hell you are.
I ain't a killer, sir, but don't push me.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
That's one of my favorite.
Well,
Listen. You said I invited you over here for fucking tea. I didn't really do that. You said you wanted to talk to me. I say you, should get talking on whatever it is you want to talk about.
Well, I just
if it is a talk that you want to talk about.
Well, I just come to say hello. It's just that it was a little tough carrying the conversation with Miss Fish, and I started panicking. She started talking about you wrapping her head in leather and kicking her beheaded skull over a field.
He called me ugly.
oh,
I was only joking, ma'am, to make you happy.
You know, how
That
about
would
me and
make
you
me
would go
happy
talk,
too.
Mr. Case?
I want you to meet someone first.
I'm sorry?
I want you to meet someone first.
Sure, I'd love to meet them. Who are they?
I want you to meet a man from Appalachia. He's mighty shy, but he's a good man. Honest. Come forward, son. Look the man in the eyes and talk to him. This is Mr. Bridger.
Howdy there, son.
Howdy. Clyde Wilson. Pleasure.
Oh, shit. Hey, Clyde. Good to meet you, sir. Undersheriff Jim Bridger of Rhodes. This is Senior Deputy Willa Fitch, am I right?
Howdy.
Hi there.
Mr.
You know Mr. Case here long, Mr. Clyde?
A few days.
Sure.
Mr. Wilson, Mr. Bridger ain't the type to mess with. He's a stern fella and he's feared all the way in the West.
As you can see, there's a little paint job over here to your left on the damn door. Some, well, I ain't got many fucking enemies from, or friends from out there. But, it's good to meet you, Clyde.
I just
Yeah,
noticed that
pleasure.
on the door. The hell is that?
Somebody thought they were funny with a knife. Looks like some Western penmanship to me if I've ever seen one.
Why do you say that, sir?
As the fuckers can barely write.
They keep saying that Mr. Bridger's going to be the sheriff, the new sheriff. Is that true?
Who's saying that?
There's a
Unless it's
whole...
the marshals, then I wouldn't take any of that seriously. Be a real shame if the marshals were the ones saying that.
But why wouldn't I take the marshal seriously? Mr. Johnson seems to be an honorable man.
He's a very honorable man, I agree.
So why the hell wouldn't I take him serious if he said it? I'd congratulate you, sir.
Did he say it?
No, I'm hearing rumors out in the west, in the mines, in the taverns. You know how it is, in the stables.
Well,
Focus.
you might have heard it from somebody out west telling them that I was going to plant a flagpole in the middle of Armadillo.
What type of flag, sir?
The American flag,
Well,
sir.
That's been planted there already for a long time. Are you going to plant another one?
Well, I didn't see no damn American flag when I was down there. All I saw was a bunch of heathens.
There ain't no American flag here in Rhodes. Why don't you start by planting one here, sir?
Oh, I'm sure there is one around here, Mr. Case. You just got to look a little further.
I don't see it, sir. Neither is there one in Saint Denis or in Valentine.
Well, maybe you ain't looking hard enough, Mr. Case.
I've been looking, sir. Maybe you just want to put a different flag.
What possible flag could I put instead?
Maybe like a happy face? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll make people feel better on account of... They're mighty upset about the fact that you were masked up, kidnapping folk and trying to make them sign confessions. Thought it was mighty bold. But you know how it is. Folks hold grudges.
You just heard every single story about me having you, Case.
Well, that's really the only one, sir.
Well, I will tell you again, there ain't no facts in that whatsoever.
Be a shame.
What you heard are rumors.
Be a shame if there were facts. The way I sees it, seems that every town is crooked up until the elbows. Not all the way, just the elbows.
Well, I'd have to tend to disagree with you on that, Mr. Case. Here in Rhodes, we a small and honest and modest department of a town still recovering from the horrible, horrible war that took place just down the hill over there about 30, 40 years ago.
Yes, sir, the entire territory is riddled with the memory. Sure is.
You ever seen it yourself?
Which part, sir?
The battlegrounds.
Be a shame if I hadn't.
I think you should go look at it again. That's what I think.
Might be more familiar with it than you, sir.
Yeah. Maybe you is.
But ain't much to battlegrounds. It's all reminiscent of death and destruction. Why don't folk like to think about the future and all the good and the happy and the celebrations and opportunities? Everywhere you go, people's talking about war. You're talking about planting flags. It's mighty confusing.
You don't want more, Mr. Case, do you?
Want more what?
You don't want war.
Be a shame if I did.
Be a real shame if you did. Be a real shame if you promoted a war in any sort of fashion. Be a real shame if you was someone involved with conjoining every side of every damn fucking opposition that the Union yet faces. Be a real shame if you were lying through your goddamn teeth everywhere you fucking went.
That'd be mighty impressive, sir. If it were so. Mighty impressive. But still, it'd be a shame. On account of... Hell, if someone went on and did something like that... Well, they might be sure to see their plans through.
Well, they might be shot against a wall somewhere near Sisika Penitentiary.
They sure would, sir. They sure would. I just got a mind, I'm trying to work it. That's all. As far as I see it, all the stuff that's going on there, what's it got to do with me?
What
You's
does
got-
it have to do with you?
You's got a certain, well, the entire territory's talking about it. You's got a sheriff there and an undersheriff. And everyone's saying they're bad, so I shrug my shoulders and say, well, so what? Who appointed them? Who was it that appointed them and why? That's a mighty interesting story, sir. You must be mighty familiar with it. Well, if the appointment was bad, appoint someone else. The hell is it to me?
Jim, I don't think he knows.
Knows what, man?
Today,
Knows what?
no, you don't know. You don't know.
Well, what is it, sir?
Well, listen, I don't know Mr. Clyde here, Miss Tessa here too well, but last thing I would want to do while they stepped in our good town of Rhodes and conversed with us for the first time would have put the fear of God into them. That possibly a war that we haven't seen the likes of for 3 decades is about to reignite, and the whole damn frontier may burn.
And why, sir? Why is you talking about burning the frontier? You sound like a warmongering madman. Why ain't you talking about peace?
I think there's a lot neither of us are talking about.
You sound
Not
a lot
talking
like
about.
you sound a lot like what they say about Mr. Santiago. You sound like Mr. Kane, who corners man and boasts about murdering folk who are defenseless. When you talk like this, it makes me believe that you're going around mass kidnapping folk. Why is everybody so excited about killing each other is what I want to know. Ain't got to be that way. Talking about planting a flag, sir, that was done 30 years ago. What's the issue?
I don't know. I think you really need to go and look at those battlegrounds again. Really understand that a lot of people don't like the talk of sedition around here.
I think yous love it, sir, and you can't wait to shoot and kill somebody. And the
I
sad...
think you don't know me at all, Mr. Case. But I know you. And I think you're a traitorous piece of shit that should remove himself from my fucking porch before I remove you for myself.
You see, sir? That right there is it. You finally struck a nerve. You're an evil, warmongering man. That's what you want is death. And it's a damn shame. Mighty damn shame. It's a shame that a lot of folk in positions of power were privileged to wear a badge. I know because I was a lawman for a long time. Come from a family of lawmen and I was fixing to be a judge. It's a damn shame to see this.
Yeah.
I hope you're proud, sir. I
Hey,
think you'll have your
Mama.
war.
Yeah,
And
have a good one.
if you can, I think you'll force it. Because that's what you want.
Nobody forced it except for you, Case. What happened at Fort Mercer? Why don't you tell the people that?
What happened at Fort Mercer, sir?
I know exactly what the fuck happened at Fort Mercer.
Speak plainly, sir. I'd like to know.
You're a new Western Republic fucking scumbag. And I didn't fix you for one. I thought you were just a weird fella asking about his pal, Jack Cooper. Probably would bring him in one of these days and get a healthy profit from whatever sheriff's office chose to pay you. But now I see you just got dollar signs in your fucking eyes. Your crazy, wide fucking eyes, Mr. Case. You want to run that goddamn mine and supply all those outlaws and those bandits and
This is
those
fire.
fucking camps around that will fight against the Union with your fucking oars, and you will profit at the end of the day. Money, power, respect. That's why you in the West. And if Santiago will fucking make his way to the goddamn gallows, I sure hope you do too.
Be a shame if someone else ended up getting hung, sir.
You can step off my porch now.
I sure will.
Everyone knows who the fuck you are. You're gonna find yourself with no places to hide somewhat soon.
Except I ain't hiding, son. I goes everywhere I please.
I guess I'm in the same boat.
That was fire.
Have a lovely day, Miss Tessa.
Thank you. You
That
too.
was amazing, bro. I didn't even want to get the last word on that. That was so good.
I'll have a good one. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Bye, Mr. Bridger. Thank you for showing me some things I didn't understand before.
Do you know where that guy you were talking to went?
Rod safe.
Everything's gonna be out in the open one day, Case.
Oh.
Son, you's a bloodthirsty maniac. You and many of your colleagues, and it's sad to see. The United States government awarded you with a badge and you taking the law in your own hands. And I've seen that happen on every side. It's a damn shame. I was at that court case as well, sir. That was a mockery of justice.
Yeah. Why don't you go tell that to Jamie Barlow, motherfucker?
Is there anything else you'd like me to tell him?
I'll see him real fucking soon.
Be a shame if you don't. Well, he just revealed how they feel. Makes a lot of things clear now. Now I just know what to expect when I talk to the marshals.
Bro, that's so...
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Case, but do you know where that man you were talking to went?
He went up my butt, man. Is you gonna go look for him?
I guess you want me
No,
to.
no. Ma'am, is it nuts?
Well, I'm trying to open a brothel, so that's right up my alley.
What man are you talking about? I was trying to be curt and rude, and you spun me on my head.
The one that owns the gun store, the Gold Striker, whatever his name
That old
is.
man's dead. He's gone camping in North Dakota.
Oh,
You won't
did
see him
he?
for 7 days.
Well, I wanted to buy a gun,
You can buy one from Smoke.
but Smoke said he's not selling guns yet.
Well, we'll get it from someone else, ma'am. What type of guns you looking for?
I don't know, anything.
Well, I've got some pals out east that you can buy a gun from. Mr. Primrose.
Alright, well then I'll do that, I guess.
What's your deal, ma'am? Did you go mining?
No, fuck that. I'm not mining.
I didn't think you would.
I was with the mayoress, and she said that there's a lot of opportunity in town, and I might start running the saloon.
Well, that's mighty fine on account of every time we're done working, I'd like to come get myself something to drink, and ain't nobody manning the damn saloon.
Yes, exactly. Me and her had a mighty fun time. I like her.
Is she the one that put the idea of the brothel in your head, or is that all your invention? Well, ma'am,
She put that idea in my head, and it seems to be working too.
well, take my advice and abandon the project and go out east. It seems to me folk out here is fixing to go and kill everybody in the west.
Really?
Did you not hear that, man? That's the undersheriff. That man was going around kidnapping folk wearing a mask, trying to make forced confessions. I ain't kidding.
Really?
And this
Did he?
man's the undersheriff. Who the
He
hell?
sounded like he wanted to visit my brothel.
Yeah, he's fixing to be the sheriff of Armadillo.
Oh, is he?
That's
I didn't know
right.
that.
He wants to govern that lawless land. That's what I'm told. I don't know if it's true, though. Ma'am, I tell you what, the way things is going, you ain't gonna be able to run anything unless you're fixing to fight for it.
I guess so. The mayoress told me the same thing.
I hate that it's come to this, but that's what it seems like.
Well,
These-
I'll defend my brothel if I have to.
These men's got 48 hours to surrender, and these folk is beating the war drums.
That's what Santiago told me when I talked to him earlier.
Yes, Mr. Santiago's doing. You see, he's wanted for
48
he's
hours.
wanted for murder, and now there's going to be a whole revolution to keep him from going to prison.
Is he now?
That's a mighty dangerous and clever man, that Santiago.
I see.
These are old warmongers, ma'am.
It sounded like it.
They've got no purpose in life anymore, and the only thing they're hoping for is bloodshed to kill young folk.
He seemed very short-fused.
Well, it struck a nerve when he learned about. When he knows that I. Here's the thing, man. My father, sir, was a lawman of great repute, and so was his pa. His pa was a senator. I grew up my whole life wearing a badge, from state to state. My father was fixing on making me a judge. I don't have my schooling and everything. And what these folk is doing, the way they're operating this here departments, it ain't right, sir. It's crooked to the bone. They're right, Mr. Santiago and Jamie Barlow, they're rogues. But some of these folk ain't much better. The Dawson boys, when they were on trial, there was a certain cover-up going on. They murdered a man named Dean Mercer. They held a trial for him out west and executed him. And all of that was covered up, sir. It was covered up so that the Dawsons could work the oil rigs. Because they's good at business. And now the Dawsons got a first-class ticket to fight alongside the Union against the West. Now that's wrong and crooked to the core, sir. You have Constable Kane, who is one of the chiefs of the Blackwater Constabulary. While I was on the search for Mr. Jack Cooper to fulfill a bounty I had, this dumbass took me for one of Jack Cooper's gang. He lied to me, lured me to Blackwater, then revealed he was a lawman and that I was in his jurisdiction. He then arrested me on no charges, took me into interrogation, beat me, and all the while, he started telling me and confessing of all the crimes he's done. And all I kept thinking about is, this man's wearing a badge. This man is the sergeant of Blackwater. Well, when he was done with it, I got the confession of the murder he done, and ain't nobody seemed to give a damn. Not one. And then I learned that chief of Blackwater, the superior general, he was present and he's been covering it up. I found Mr. Jack Cooper. I got the only handbill in this here county authorizing a man without a badge to make a capture. And I tell you what, I've not captured him. On account, I don't think it's right what happened to him. And I'd like to see justice. If Mr. Santiago and Mr. Undersheriff Jamie are gonna get the rope, fine, but everybody else gotta follow. And that's what I'm gonna tell the marshals. I'm gonna slap this lease agreement for Gaptooth, and I'm gonna have him offer me a better one. With the stipulation that Kane's gonna be brought to justice, this Bridger is gonna be investigated for his crimes, and everybody else in between. But will they? They won't.
Wow.
I gotta
almost,
feel. Yeah, go ahead.
Almost sounds to me like this mine needs work more now than ever.
It sure does. Every damn gun in this here war is gonna need iron. But he's also gonna need coal, and guess who's operating the coal mines? The Dawsons.
Oh, wow.
Why do I get the feeling he's not even following? You just say, oh wow, all the time.
And you're gonna need a woman and ale,
We sure
which
are,
I can
ma'am.
provide.
But you say we was gonna need him like you're fixing to take me for some type of revolutionary.
Oh, well, yes.
Ma'am,
I
you'll
do.
you'll be hung and swinging from a rope if they find out you're offering prostitution to all the rebel soldiers.
Well, I offered prostitution to that guy and he seemed to like it, so thought I'd offer it to you guys as well.
Well, what I mean to say is it's not so much the prostitution that's bad, it's the fact that you're helping us.
Well, why not? I live in Tumbleweed.
I suppose
I know
you do.
Jamie. Seems like the better cause.
I feel very lucky that Mr. Bridger showed his hand so quick.
He did. He got really angry. Sounded like he wanted to kill you.
He sure did, ma'am. If he gets his chance, he will. But ma'am, I ain't a spring chicken. It's gonna be a lot harder to pluck me than he thinks.
I see.
What was he insinuating? He was trying to make it sound like I'm the one that's brought all the pieces of the revolution together.
That's what it sounded like from an outsider perspective.
That's a mighty big charge. What's one old Mr. Case? How the hell is he gonna manage something so big and grand?
I don't know. You just have a funky mustache. That's all I know about you.
That ain't the only thing that I got that's funky, ma'am.
I know. I could smell you.
That ain't what I mean, ma'am. I meant my dance moves.
Oh, yes, right.
I could hit a prospector's jig like ain't nobody's business.
Can you now?
Sure can, ma'am. Do you want to seize it?
Yes, I sure do.
Too bad, you've got to earn it.
Oh, all right then.
I ain't go dancing for any old
Maybe you have
prostitute,
to-
ma'am.
I didn't say I was. I can be the mother of the brothel. I don't have to be the prostitute.
Be a shame if you weren't.
Oh, all right then.
How old is you, ma'am?
Oh, I'm 23.
My wife was 33 when she became ugly and I left her.
Oh, really? So I got 10 more years.
I think so, ma'am. Maybe a few years less.
I bet I'm a lot prettier than your ex-wife.
But ma'am, you're out in the desert. You're gonna age quick. Your face is gonna turn to boiled leather and you're gonna be wrinkled and overworked.
I bathe in piss, so I don't think I will.
You said you bathe in piss?
No, I said I bathe in bliss.
I thought you said you bathe in piss.
That's what I heard.
I was surprised, ma'am. You know the Romans used to gargle piss?
Yes, that's why I bathe in it.
Is she saying piss or bliss?
I'm hearing piss.
Well, piss has something called
I
ammonia,
said bliss.
and it's a cleaning agent.
That's why my skin is so clear.
What my grandmother used to say, she used to say, son, you got to take a little bit of your urine and put it on your face.
Exactly.
And people say I'm weird, Mr. Wilson.
Well, you kind of are.
I've got to take this woman with me everywhere just to balance out my so-called weirdness.
Be a shame if you didn't. Or whatever you say.
Mr. Wilson, what do you say?
I'm still trying to figure out if she's saying piss or bliss
Bliss, of course.
with a B.
Yes.
I think she's saying piss.
Bliss, piss. Vice versa.
Ma'am, you got to stop.
Because I'm just trying to. There's been a lot that's said from Case's grandma telling him to take a handful of piss and put it on his face.
Not a handful. You're supposed to take a little dab. It's got certain agents in there that they swear by. The Romans used to gargle their urine. I'm not kidding. It made their teeth white. So in ancient times, if someone had white teeth, it means that they gargled their pee.
Exactly.
I wonder if Madam here has white teeth.
I definitely do, of course, because why wouldn't I?
It'd be a shame if you didn't, ma'am. I can't believe Mr. Bridger said all the things he did.
I know, I got to listen to all the gossip.
I don't think I'll be able to look at somebody in their teeth and be like, they must gargle their own piss.
Well, if their teeth are white, that means they do.
Well, I'll be damned, Mr. Wilson. That's the first time I heard you cheerful, sir. And it was about urine in the mouth.
You're welcome. That's what I do.
I'll be damned. This boy's had a rough life, ma'am.
How's he now?
He was born in a coal mine in Kentucky. Or in Tennessee. Or in...
Oh, it's Kentucky.
Arkansas? Well, the Appalachians is mighty big.
Yeah.
He was born in a coal mine, ma'am.
On the western side of it.
I see.
That's why his tongue is black. It's full of coal dust.
Black as
Yeah, and if you get me coughing,
hair.
I look like a dang train.
Well,
Just black smoke
I might
coming
have
out
the
of my
dog
lungs.
for you. Do you know
Yeah,
a lot
what's
about
that?
trains? Maybe you
No.
could work at the brothel.
But what you mean, ma'am, is you're gonna have a brothel on the tracks?
Yep, that's exactly what I mean.
Well, I'm hoping we can this way, ma'am. I'm hoping we can.
Then.
I'm hoping we can start up the tracks pretty soon. On
Oh, that'd
account
be
of
nice.
all the stuff that was gonna mine out was gonna have to move back and forth.
I see. Well,
No,
maybe
it's not
I could
Scarlet
talk to the
Rose.
mayoress and we could recruit some people and we could get it going. It was her idea.
The brothel or the trains?
The brothel, mine was the train.
I've been thinking about the
What's
trains
the
as well,
train got to
ma'am.
do with it?
Oh, nothing.
It's gonna be on. It's gonna be on wheels, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Them train rides is long cross country. The transcontinental, they call it.
Choo-choo.
Ma'am, they were calling you a canary back there, and I said you couldn't be one on account of canaries sing, and you don't seem to have the singing talent.
Well, they just might have thought I was majestic like a canary.
Well, they were talking about the canary in the coal mine.
I don't think... Are there canaries in the coal mine?
Sure are, ma'am. Ask Mr. Kentucky here about it.
Are there?
There are.
I think they meant the pretty ones that aren't in the coal mine.
Well, you see, the mines are toxic. And sometimes there's certain gases that you can't see, ma'am, that'll suffocate you in seconds.
Exactly like me.
So they take birds down there in cages, canaries. And they're so sensitive that the canary will die long before a man will, but if the canary stops singing in the coal mine, they knows not to go any further on account of they'll all die.
I see.
Ma'am, you got
That
any
could
family?
be why. Could
Sorry.
be why Gap Tooth is closed up.
Yeah, it's actually real. Something like that. Claronymous will know.
Ulysses, thank you for the resub, brother.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to work down in those mines anymore. That was a fever dream.
Mr. Wilson, it's going to be hard to find some actual workers. You know what annoys me, Mr. Wilson? Today I was down there. Go ahead, ma'am.
Those two guys were there working for hours when I went down there to check it out. I don't know what their names were, but
Earlier today I was down there mining and mining. And then the second and third friend came, and then there's like 8, 12 people just standing around. And I'm thinking, if you're coming to hang out here, just pick up a damn axe. God damn it. This is mighty beautiful now. Is it a sunset or a sunrise?
I think it's a set.
It's always a set in the west. That's a trick question.
I knew that.
Be a shame if you didn't, ma'am. Ma'ams, you need a gun.
I know I do. That's what I said.
I'm a little apprehensive and worried for every folk out here in the west that don't have a gun.
I was gonna get a gun, but then he stopped the guy that was gonna give me a gun.
Who was that?
The Gold Striker. That's who I went there with.
Mr.
And then I
Gold?
got a free horse.
Mr.
And then
Gold?
I was gonna get a gun
How'd you get a free horse, ma'am?
from that cop you were talking to. I sweet talked him.
I'll be damned.
Yes, this is his horse right here.
That brothel's about to make the most money in the West of any trade.
Imagine if there was a place that people could pawn off their jewels without having to go all the way to Saint Denis.
I can't stand that damn place.
Just imagine, everybody would just spend all their money so quick and fill it up in this here woman's dress. In her purse. Hams, do you carry a purse? Mams, do you carry a purse?
No.
I took you for a leather purse with tassels.
I wish I had a purse.
Well, maybe if we survive what's coming, we can get you one.
Hopefully.
You figure anyone's awake or they've all gone to rest to prepare for what's coming?
Hopefully there's some people awake. I need to buy a gun.
You won't be able to buy one here, ma'am.
Oh.
What do y'all say we move out of Gallup?
Let's go.
That was such a sick scene, man. Zambi is so good, man. How good is Zambi, bro? That was such a fire scene, man. Is he live? Cause you guys show him some love, man. That was so good. I love that it just exposed what we were doing. So good. Such a good tune, man.
Hello.
How you doing there, sir?
I'm fantastic. How's you?
What's your name, partner?
My name is Templeton Spider. Pleasure to meet you.
Once more, just a bit slower, sir. I'm a bit old.
My name is Templeton Spider.
May I call you Mr. Temple?
Yeah, that sounds great with me.
What you doing here, son?
I was looking for some work with my friend Gracie. You ain't seen a Gracie come around?
Sure don't. Is you new around these parts, son?
No, mister. I just done went on my first venture down here yesterday looking for some money.
Well, sir, I'm the proprietor of the Gap Tooth Mine. Big Iron Mining Company, and if you was fixing to get some work, there's some steady honest labor down there.
You run a mine? You run that mine down there?
Down the Gap Tooth by Tumbleweed, son.
I see. You must be Mr. Michael's boss then.
Is you talking about Mr. Morgan?
Well, I done met a Mr. Michael down there yesterday.
Yes,
He was in
sir.
there all the time teaching me how to mine.
That's right. My name is Mr. K's Thursday Case. This here is Mr. Wilson to my left. He also
Right.
operates the mine.
I see. Would you perhaps be looking for workers, Mr. Case?
I sure am, son.
I'm awfully broke. I can't even afford to saddle off my horse.
Come on, I'll
Over
set you
here.
up.
Oh, fantastic. Come on, Toby.
But it's got to be quick, son, on account it's really late.
What's going on?
We're gonna take this boy to
Hello,
Gap
ma'am.
Tooth.
Hello there.
What was your name?
My name's Tessa.
Miss Tess. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hernani, who do
Pleasure
you
to
play,
meet
bro?
you.
I got to check my telegrams real quick.
All right, then.
Son, how long does you usually stay awake for?
I bought me a new fan.
I done only just woke up.
Fan.
You play Gold Striker, bro? My mind
Yes,
is blown, man.
this one.
Why is
I should
Milk?
be awake
Why
for
did
like the
Ghost
next
Striker
6
become an
hours.
asshole all of a sudden? Come here, son. Here's the problem.
Yes, I don't want
We
to
ain't
get
gonna
back
have.
to the
You're
sun.
not
That's
gonna
why
really
I
have
do
anywhere
this.
to store it. I figure you're gonna have to work tomorrow.
That's alright.
Where?
I was just gonna try and, carry as much as I
I
can.
didn't know about that.
I see,
Maybe
but
one day
you
for
won't be
a
able
little
to
bit,
carry
but
much,
not.
son.
That's pretty much.
Oh, well, what if I done throw them rocks away?
I think the storm will wash it away. Let me
Do I
see
need
how
a rock
much.
for anything?
I'd
I was
like-
told just to go and keep
Come
them
on.
shiny ones.
Come on. No, iron is mighty important.
Yeah, I was told to keep them and throw away the rest.
I hope not. That would be.
That's what Mr.
Not
Michael told
nice.
me.
Mr. Michael, I just got to see what this Michael is. So Mr. Michael's mining out the gems and throwing away the iron?
Well, I think he's keeping the gems, but he said throw away the normal rocks and the white ones and all that shit.
Are you sure it was not Morgan?
I'm pretty sure I done wrote his telegram in and said Michael when I read it today.
Bro, your character sounds nothing.
He sounded
Like your
sounded
GTA, I'm so
either New
impressed.
Zealand or South African. Had an accent and long blonde hair.
An accent and long blonde hair.
Yeah, and a big old beard and real big arms like the size of tree trunks.
What type of accent did he have, son?
I think it might have been South African or New Zealand.
Is he still there?
Oh, I met him yesterday.
I'll have to.
Oh, yesterday.
Yeah, him and Mr. Wheatley. They was done mining out there.
Thursday, was it around this time?
Yes, sir.
Hold on a second, Dan. It'd be a shame if they was there now. This happened last night?
Yes, sir.
You know that for sure, son?
100%. I was down there with them. They taught my how.
That's funny, because they wasn't supposed to be there.
Oh, they wasn't?
They sure as hell wasn't.
They was mining illegally? Does that mean I was mining illegally?
No, you're okay, son. I figure you for an honest
phew.
man. Mr. Wilson.
Yeah.
You got that 6-shooter, son?
I do.
Is it loaded?
It is.
I told that man if he came back to Gapton to put him in the ground.
Which man's that?
There's a man named Mr. Wheatley, but he said a blonde man.
Yeah, that was a blonde man and that Mr. Wheatley, the blacksmith of Blackwater.
That's right. He
They
ain't
was
got.
in there with 2 wagons.
He ain't got no business coming down here, son.
I see. I didn't know that.
Son, you've come to the west at a really strange time. Why don't you go to the east to look for work?
Well, I was in the east, and then I was told not to come out here by them folk in New Baton Rouge. They said it was real dangerous because of a war, but then everyone else said, no, there ain't no war. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I can go see, and then I met a friend out here.
Son, there's got deputies threatening to come kill everybody tomorrow.
What they do?
That's
We're
a
in
fact.
2 days, we just left Rhodes, and there's a deputy over there threatening to come and have us all hung.
What the hell? I done I saw the folk around here, so they said no, they weren't no war.
But I
Said
didn't.
he's going to plant a flag right there in Armadillo.
Like, that's the undersheriff of Rhodes just said that, son.
Shit.
A lot of stuff
the
changed
Ace is done
today, and
declaring war on the West out here.
Mr. Wheatley refuses to supply guns to the folk here, and it's with the Union.
Oh God.
And that's who you're supporting, partner?
Well, I wasn't really supporting no one, Mister. I was just trying to make a living for myself.
Oh,
and everyone said, no, don't go out west. It's too dangerous. There's a war. And then Mr. Ghost Striker said, no, there was a war, but they done threw a bucket on that ember and put it right out. So I thought, maybe I could go have a look. And I met a friend out here, and then I hadn't left.
Is that a double action you got there?
Yes, mister, I ain't got much money. I had a better one, but it got robbed off me.
Double action's a pistol, son.
Yes, real quick.
What about you, Mr. Wilson? You got a double action or a Navy?
I got whatever you'd give me that day.
That ain't good. It's a double action.
Just gotta hit the right spot, that's all.
How much were you paid by those boys, son?
Oh, they didn't pay me.
Those bastards didn't even have the decency to pay you?
Well, I done said I was gonna come back after I got some food, but then I met a friend and I never went back.
Who was the friend that you met?
Miss Gracie, real mad. She done works at that ranch.
Yeah, the ranch is good folk.
Yeah, she seems new around here. Her brother is Mr. Tyler. I don't know if you know him.
Listen, son, it might get bloody in this here mine, so if you ain't fixing to get bloody, you should probably depart.
Perhaps should I done take cover and seek help if you all get blown to bits?
No, you should probably turn back now, son. You don't want to throw in your hat with old Thursday Case here. I just got an undersheriff threatening to kill me.
Oh, I see. Why's that?
Well, 'cause it's a madman.
He's crazy. What undersheriff is he?
Undersheriff Rhodes.
Undersheriff Rhodes. I ain't never been there.
Well, like I said, I just left, and this man has sworn to have us all killed right in front of these two good folk.
Oh, gobbled. For what reason?
It's a fact.
Well, some folk are just thirsting for war, son. They want any reason to shoot somebody.
That's terrible.
Listen, son, today's a bad day for work. You should probably go on to safety.
All right, then, mister. Would you like me to seek some help or something?
No, don't seek any help.
Reinforcements? I only just bought this gun, man. I ain't got no money.
No, son, go on. No, go on out of here. Go on.
All right, then. Good luck, Mr. Case. It was nice meeting you. Hope you don't die.
Go on, son. Go on. It's very interesting. Ma'am, how good is you with a gun, ma'am?
I don't know.
How the hell do you not know? That must mean you stink. You ever shot a gun before?
Just like a handful of times, so not a lot.
You ever shot a gun, ma'am?
Yes, I have.
So is he any good? Can you hit your mark?
Yeah.
How would you like to earn $20?
I want $20.
You figure you can shoot down some fellas at the mine?
Yes.
If I give you the signal, ma'am?
I could. For $20.
You get $20 and full support of Gaptooth.
Yes, I could.
Come here. Now, if this don't devolve into a fight, I expect this gun back.
I've got no promises.
What do you mean no promises? I need a promise.
All right.
Ma'am, listen, this
Give me
ain't...
the gun.
This ain't... If it was any other gun, I'd just give it to you.
All right. Yes, I'll give it
This
back.
gun done came from Jack Cooper. And you don't know what that
Jack
means, but let's
Cooper.
just say it took me a month to get it.
All right, then. I'll give it back. If I don't die.
Well, that's easy. Just don't die.
Exactly.
Did you get that, ma'am?
I did.
Go ahead and load it up, ma'am.
There we go.
Make sure it's loaded.
Oh.
Let me take my gun belt off. If you hear me say I warned you, that means kill everybody.
All right.
Specifically Wheatley and Mr. Cassius Cruz.
Let me drink water real quick.
This man owes me an apology, and if I don't get it, If I say I warned you, he's got to shoot.
All right. I warned you.
That sneaky bastard.
Look at him. He's not here.
Well, you can't be so sure these sneaky bastards might have the wagon up behind. Put it away, ma'am.
Oh, I thought you were making a statement.
No, it's not. We're going to have a chat first. Put it away.
Is it not away?
No, now it is.
That's so cool that they were here.
This ain't kind of some type of setup, is it? We
Freaking
walk out of this
Cassius
mine,
Creed
they're
snitched
standing
on
out
us, bro.
front.
They told him all about freaking Fort Mercer.
That Cassius Creed, man, I'd like to strangle him to death with my bare arms. Ma'am, I'd like you to display something for me.
All right.
I'd like to see how good you are with that gun.
I do too, to be honest.
I'm gonna point some stuff out and I'd like you to shoot it.
All right.
There's some work in it for you if you can. Come here. Put the gun away. Shoot that lamp right there by that door.
That's no ammo.
Okay, there you go. I gave you the ammo. I told you to reload it. And right there, we would have been dead. You would have pulled out the
Well.
gun. He would have had no shots, and then he would have killed us.
No, he wouldn't, because watch this.
Ma'am, reload. Reload. She ain't gonna be able to hit it. She don't know what she's doing.
Wait.
Boom.
Well,
that's 1 for 2. Come this way. Well, let's hope they don't catch on fire. Come here, ma'am. That right there, ma'am. Go on. All right, he's got one more shot, ma'am, over here. Go ahead.
Whoa.
Ma'am.
Yes?
I don't figure you're ready for war, ma'am. One more time, go on.
Case.
All right, let me get
There's a man. Case.
Yes.
There's a man on the hill directly in front of us with binoculars.
Come on, let's go talk to him. Give me that. Okay, have that gun ready. Ma'am,
Okay,
do you know how to fan the hammer?
What's that mean?
Oh my goodness. Here, give it to me. I'll show you.
All right.
Let me show you how you strike someone down in the west, ma'am. Give me the ammunition as well. You ever thought of maybe using a bow and arrow, ma'am?
I could, yes. I was talking to Smoke's wife earlier.
He's walking down the hill.
Now this is what they call fanning the hammer, ma'am. Out in the west, this is how you shoot. Now give me a target.
Casey's got a rifle out.
Yeah, so what?
Shoot that. Who has a rifle out?
Where is he?
What's going on down there, Case?
Oh, it's me, sir.
Oh, there it is.
Mr. Jack, is that
Hey,
you?
what's happening? Yeah, Jake.
Mr. Jake, what you doing here?
A little fella came and told me there was a shootout here at the mines.
Well, I got told that yesterday, of all people, Mr. Wheatley and Cassius Creed were down here mining late last night. And I thought maybe they's mining again.
Oh, I thought you ran this place, Case, didn't you?
I just officially got the deed today, sir. I got the lease now, it's in my possession. I've got sole ownership of this mine until, well, indefinitely.
Good, good. So why are you shooting up the place?
Showing this lady here how to use a gun.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Mr. Jake, I'd like you to...
Fair enough.
I'd like you to meet Miss... What the hell is your name, ma'am?
Tessa.
Her name is Miss Tessa.
How you doing, Tessa? Tessa. All right.
Lovely to meet you.
She's gonna run the brothel in...
Name's Jake.
In the saloon in Tumbleweed.
Yes, indeed. If you need relieving stress, come to the
Wait, do you really
brothel.
mean Trick? What's going on, brother?
I'm fine, I have a partner.
Well,
And there's
she's
the
come
fella.
too. He runs trains at the brothel, so...
She's a peculiar lady, sir. This here's Mr. Wilson. He works with me at the mines.
Got it.
Alright. Alright. So Wheatley was here yesterday, was he?
He sure is, but that ain't what I want to talk about. On account of since you're here, we should talk. We just had an encounter in the roads with Mr. Jim Bridger.
Is that right?
This son of a gun threatened to come down here and kill me and everybody down here.
Here at the mines.
Just out west, you see. Up until now, everything was fine and dandy. I was polite to the man, he was polite to me. And I spoke of certain rumors, of certain things that he was hated for down here, such as coming down here masked, kidnapping folk and forcing them to sign confessions of guilt. He didn't take too kindly to that, and his mask came off. He started screaming about war, planting flags and killing everyone, myself first and foremost, alongside Jamie. Now what's mighty interesting, sir, is he said, I know what happened at Mercer. I wonder who went and ran to the law after Mercer, sir.
I might know a little bit about that.
You do?
But I don't know you two friends too well, Case.
Will y'all step aside for a moment?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Jesse brought a rat to the meeting.
Oh,
some guy named Gilbert.
Yes, some hobo named Gilbert. Yes, I thought he was talking about yesterday's meeting at Fort Mercer.
No, no. Oh. Did you hear what happened earlier?
Did, sir. I came down here.
They marched on down Armadillo. 2 sets of them. St. Denis first, wearing blues. When they left, 20 minutes later, Jim Bridger and the rest of them showed up.
Hear this. I just had a meeting under the guise of operating the mine and trying to make trade with iron and all that stuff. Met with the Dawsons. Guess who's gonna be fighting on the front lines? Out to kill Jamie and Mr. Santiago, wearing Union uniforms.
The Dawsons, are they?
Yes, sirree. They done told me in a fit of ecstasy and excitement. I want you to tell Mr. Jamie Barlow that the first moment you see him, if you see him before me, but tell him in private.
Yeah, I will.
Tell him not to spread it too quick on account of it'll burn me. I don't rightly want the Dawsons, because they're unsure where I stand, the Dawsons.
Okay. I'll let Jamie know. I'll tell him not to have her leave our little group.
Tell him, as a matter of fact, if you can, to speak to me. I've got some news on the Dawsons that's really important. Could you do that for me, sir? I should be around all day tomorrow.
Okay, I think we're getting around early, so
I
we've got big plans for tomorrow.
I appreciate you coming down here and checking on the mines.
Yeah, I was ready to fucking kill anyone that was opposing you.
This damn iron is we're gonna have to guard this during the war, because this thing's gonna be long and drawn out, I fear.
Yeah, we need this place, case we need it. I'm glad you got it, and we really fucking need the mine.
Sure do. Well, it's about that time for me, so I was gonna go to sleep right here in one of these tents.
Alright, partner. I'll see you tomorrow. You sleep well. I'll keep an eye out for Wheatley.
Thank you, Mr. Jake.
You can thank that spider fella for coming to get me.
Will.
You found yourself some more.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson, it's time for me to hit the hay.
I'm going to bed too.
Come see me tomorrow, ma'am, and I'll try to see if I can fix you with some training.
All right. Sounds good. I'm headed back to Tumbleweed. Wait, are you guys too or no?
Well, I'm going to sleep in one of these tents here, ma'am. Look.
Yeah, that's what
There's a lot of tents here. Oh no.
God
Did I
forbid.
bring a horse? I think I did. Where's my horse?
Mr. Wilson, what'd you make of all that crazy talk?
Oh.
Where you figure you're going to stand in this whole mess?
I stand on the side of this mine. Whatever side that is, I'm here to protect it.
Well, I figure I'm mighty pleased and glad and revealed to hear you say that, sir. I figures we got a good chance here to lay a stake for ourselves, and whatever this wave is, I figure we can take a chance to ride it out.
You know, it got me thinking, if they're wanting to come out here, kill everybody, there's got to be something out here worth killing for.
That's it right there, son. That's it right there. You done hit the nail on the head.
So I reckon you just protect
nailed
what
it.
we got.
You done nailed it. There's a reason why Spain and the Spanish crown was so interested in this damn place.
Yeah, and it's right there in that damn mine.
How do we know? A thought just struck me. What if it was them that collapsed the mine? What if it was the Western Republic resistance? In the same way that back in the day they would salt the fields to prevent crop from growing. I tell you what, I wouldn't want the enemy to get their hands on all them resources there.
You think they may have blew it to kind of hinder production until they can get their hands back on it?
Well, think about it. If you were being pushed out, is you just going to leave that for your enemy who conquered you to start sucking out all them resources? I say to hell with that. If I can't have it, no one can. I'd blow that thing to pieces.
The fastest way to win the war is cut off all materials.
That's
That'd be a
right.
quick way.
And it's not...
No iron, no guns.
Listen, there's a man that I was studying. It's fairly recent. His name was Napoleon Bonaparte. This man went undefeated for 20 years. He didn't lose one damn battle. Now that's unprecedented, sir. But he eventually lost in Russia. On account of rather than fighting him, they just backed off and burned down all the towns. Mr. Napoleon marched on Armadillo. Armadillo said, we can't fight him. We can't win, not on the field of battle. So they torched all of Armadillo and they left. Well, the conquerors showed up in Armadillo and they said, what the hell? Well, we got the land, but we got no shelter, we got no food. There's no resources here. So they marched to the next town. They done the same. It was the first time something like that had ever been done. All the nobility of Russia was pressuring the king to fight. They couldn't understand his crazy tactic. But they kept at it, And eventually, they done marched 600 miles into the interior of Russia, starving to death. And then the winter came. Folks think that much of the loss Napoleon suffered was into winter, but that ain't true. The majority of the soldiers died on the march in. That's what they did here, I bet. I tell you what, if some folk was coming to kill me and I had to leave, I would not leave that mine open. I'd burn it like I'd burn it like the Russians. Like Mr. Kutuzov.
I'd have closed it at the mouth.
That's right. I'll be damned, it
What
never
if they
struck
did?
me. It never struck me before, sir.
What if where it's closed out is the mouth?
What if there's gold under there? One of them
diamonds.
One of them flakes of gold is worth $7. 7, sir. Gold is a lot easier to process than diamonds. Diamonds, you got to shape it, and it's got carats and all. Gold, you just melt. I mean, there's more steps, but what if they're trying to get to that mine?
Well, I reckon to me, there's only one thing that we got to do is protect it by all costs and make sure that they don't get back in that mine.
Mr. Wilson, I've been inspired by what you just told me. You're fixing to stay here and lay a claim here and fight for it. I'm telling you what I had to do for this damn deed, the back and forth, the maneuvering. I can hardly believe it. It's been a dice roll against all odds, and I finally got it. But the only reason he gave me this damn deed is because he's on death's doorstep. He was desperate, and I refused to support unless I had a stake in it, and they gave me what they promised. I got the deed now. A situation like that, an opportunity like that will never come again. I don't figure Mr. Bridger
most of it.
I don't figure Mr. Bridger is fixing on giving us this mine. I'm sorry I kept talking over you, son. I'm sorry. I'm excited.
No, you're fine. Well, we'll just have to see how the next couple days go.
There's gold down in their mines. We haven't even seen a rat scatter yet. How much
One
is
thing that we could do, if it came down to it, we would need a martyr. Somebody they can chase into that mine, and we put some dynamite on the outside and close that damn thing up within a minute.
Come here. Come on. I figure I ain't going to sleep until I make sure you got yourself a wagon. God damn it, my horse is gone. Here, son. I ain't got $20, but I got 15.
That works.
I'd give you what you needed for it, but I don't got it on me. Take a look at this, by the way. Come here, come here.
I really want this to be gold, man. I love iron, but the gold rush is so cool. I wish gold was also involved in the Wild West. It's so immersive. I mean, don't get me wrong, bro. I think iron is actually the best thing that they could have done for the guns. I mean, it's so damn good. It'd be nice if we just had a little gold too. Take a look at that, sir. Read it. Tell me what you think. Look at those terms. You'll see how clever Mr. Santiago is.
For consideration of the sum of $1. Faithfully and diligently to occupy, work, and maintain the mining property here.
No, bro, the coolest thing ever is the iron. It reminds me of medieval, where we had the iron and the coal to make swords. I wish Wild RP did this. It would have made it so much fucking funner, like so much better. Look how much RP there is here because of the
He's
iron.
got authority to give this.
He sure does, sir. That's how the union is set up. It's the sheriffs that distribute these licenses for the gunsmiths, the blacksmiths. It all comes from the sheriffs.
So if another sheriff was to come and try to dispute, I mean, you can't really dispute this piece of paper, no?
Problem is, sir, what happens if Mr. Santiago's gone? They're going to challenge the efficacy of this because it's a two-way lease. I'm fixing to go to the marshals, ask them if they can provide me one of these. If Santiago is deposed, will they guarantee me the rights on this damn mine?
Hell, you get that. You definitely have to protect it then.
I'd have to get that signed first.
Hell, I'd ride town to town and try to find some people to come out here. I think I could do it too.
What you mean?
Just get people to come run this mine, get all the iron out of it. You know what we used to call iron back in Kentucky?
What's that?
Hillbilly gold.
I'll be damned. I'm so used to gold, son. Every western town that I've been to prospecting's always been gold, gold, gold. This is something different. It's iron. Hillbilly gold. Is that what you called it? Hillbilly gold, sir?
Mm-hmm. Hillbilly gold.
First with the Dawsons, now us. Ain't a gun gonna be smithed in all the damn land, not without our iron.
Has to come out of the mouth of that there mine. It's a very it's a good place to be in.
Just got to figure out a solution. I was thinking about licenses, because we ain't gonna be around. But if someone wants to mine here, $100 a week, or something like that, like a set date. It's a certain amount of dollars a day. So if they want a 1 week's worth of mining privileges, well, they just got to buy 7 days worth, and then it's distributed and signed and gift to them. So if he's not here, they can come mine it, but they'll have to do it at a loss, meaning they just got to pay a certain fee first.
Yeah, I think a way to make that viable, because if they're going and selling can you sell iron down to that fella in Saint Denis?
You can. He buys it for 10 cents, but the Smiths and whatnot buy it for more. Mr. Gabriel buys it for 15 cents, one piece of iron. But
so we'd have to almost meet in the middle and offer $12.5.
What you mean?
To give a little incentive to work for us, because if they work by themselves, they're not making any money.
No, we've got to make way more than that, sir. We can offer them 5 cents. I want the folks to work with me to understand. Listen, if we throw our hat in with Santi, which I have, with the West, on account of that's how I got this. If the West fails, that's it. Kaput's done. We're all hanged as seditionists. We got no mind. We've got to ensure Mr. Wilson that we succeed. And if someone's coming here while this war is happening and only thinking about their pocket, well, they ain't right for this mining company.
Yeah.
We need to produce guns, as many as we can. As many as we can. And in the meantime, we can each have a little side money as well. But once we got that and the conflict is settled, then I'm open to doing all the stuff that you say is 12.5.
A man in Van Horn's already agreed to pay 17 cents for iron. That's my
Really?
first visit. Yes, sir. And I suppose they'd even pay 20.
Hell, we might be able to get our own damn train.
Yep. And why not, sir? We just gotta move this stuff out. I mean, that's the reason why the rail line's here in the first place. All I know is, when the Western Republic, when New Austin was independent, this mine here was active. It wasn't abandoned like it is now. Those rail lines were set down 30 years ago, 40 years ago. Once they become part of the Union, all of this dried up, and maybe it's because of what we said. They closed up the mines. They blew everything up and deported.
Well, it's got something worth getting, that's for sure.
That's for damn sure. Well, son.
Just gotta find the people that want to get it.
I suppose it's time for me to go and rest my head a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Find one of these tents. Wish my damn horse didn't run off, but...
Hold on, I'm expecting that. That's what I want.
What's under here?
There's a foreman here. Go ahead and check it out. Smith, perhaps. Oh my god, there's an actual smith here. We can get a smith working here.
Get some of these rail cars in the bottom of that mine. Well, Mr. Case, I'll talk to you on tomorrow.
See you around, pal. Hey, Mr. Wilson. We stretched it out a little too long there at the end, guys. Dude, the story is cooking, man. The story is cooking. This server's freaking awesome, bro. There's gold in them mines. There's more iron than the mine can believe. Wait, what? Yeah. Why? I'm confused. Why? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Yeah, blacks. What? Oh well.